That's you for real. Oh, we started. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Today's going well.
It's
better.
Thursday.
Yippee!
What's a day and why?
Man, you almost. I was like, wait, are there days that don't end in one? I had to go through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait a minute.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my god. Welcome in Alex Rose, welcome in Lazy X, welcome in Radioactive Penguin. And I'm not late, I'm just on time in my own schedule.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
But yeah, in case you don't see, Alito Nix is here to join me to make opinions on things. Like, I don't even know how to say it, because whenever I originally came up with the idea, I was like, oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna approach this as the goal of like, how good would they be as a species, as a lover, okay? Not necessarily like how they do in bed. That's not our immediate thought. But because of how it's
smash or pass.
Yeah, this is not smash or pass. It's just like, how good of a lover would they be, you know? But because of like the innate like, oh, this is just a cover, like in all of my schedule planning, it was always labeled as the Monster Fucker stream. And so all of my files correspond to that.
Title.
You're so right. But I was too scared. I was like, I don't want to get demonetized or something. Like, I'm a just barely I'm not family friendly. I'm like teen audience friendly. I'm like the friendly that whenever you have family get-togethers and all the older cousins get together and they have something playing but like away from the adults and also away from the children. I'm like there. That's my content.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Welcome in, Mr. Shrimp 1173. How are you doing? Left the stream open to not forget. Got jump scared by anime.
Jump scared. That's so good.
Oh my god. Late Rika or Alito
Nix. That's funny. That's funny. I can't observe chat. I see you, Alex Rose. I see you.
She has her eye on you. Wait, so lore-wise, what's the deal with your cover die? I feel like you told me before, but I don't remember.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, moving on. Oh my god. And I see you too. Oh my god. Anyways, we are a little behind schedule, so do you want to go to get started, or do you have any opinions that you want to state beforehand, Alito? Because I think I've said my piece. I'm doomed. It's over for me.
I mean, you know. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I will do my best.
Yippee! And you know what? That's what the bestest of friends do. They do their best.
True. Some expertise here that we don't know about. Well, maybe. I mean, in the demon realm, you see all types after all.
True. Gee. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, that's implying something else, and that is not what I'm trying to say. They're totally biased towards harpies. Well, we'll get there. We get there when we get there. Anyways, without further ado, let me see if I can actually slideshow this. Yeah, nice. Okay. And then I'm trying to make sure I have buttons to like activate stuff. Yeah, okay, I do. Okay, we're good to go. Let me there we go. No, we're not good to go. Okay, well now I know.
Wait,
now we can. No, we are. It's just I pressed a thing and I was like, oh, it actually popped up a thing. Okay, so now we're good to go. What is it? 3 years of streaming, guys. I know how to do this.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Right here. There we go. This is not the one we're supposed to be on. There we go, blank white screen. So as you can see, I do have a PowerPoint presentation ready to go because you know what? I'm not going to come at this without having my ducks in a row and my facts ready to go, you know? And funnily enough, Alito had the same thought and we were both on the Wikipedia pages like hours before the stream. So yeah, we have
literally
info.
had like multiple tabs up. I was just like, nah, I'm ready.
Oh my god, real. Wait, let me see if I can find one thing. Tell them a small anecdote, please. Give me like 5 minutes.
Small anecdote.
Yeah.
You mean about like the time when I was working retail before, and somebody was like, I don't know, I was just having an off night or something, and you know, we did the whole like pleasantries like after the transaction thing, and gosh, they were just like, oh, thank you so much, you were so helpful, and my brain mixed up the two replies I wanted to make, which was you're welcome and no problem. So I told them your problem with a straight face. They were just like, I'm sorry. And for some reason, my genius brain decided we should say it again because it'll be funny, right? It was not funny. It was not funny. It was not funny at all.
Damn, they didn't laugh at it.
No, they didn't.
Oh no!
They were actually really upset. They were like, I
No.
want to talk to your manager, and I was like, okay.
No, that's so terrible.
That's fair.
It was such a good bit though. That's funny. Damn it. I hate it whenever you tell a good joke to a person and they're like, no, I don't like. No, come on, hear me
Honestly,
out. It's funny.
that's the worst. That's the worst.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I figured I would just, play it off as a bit because maybe it'd be funny. No, it was not funny.
Oh my god.
Tough crowd, SMH.
Tough crowd. It's rough out on these streets. Yeah, makes sense. We gotta make sure we're all thinking the same interpretation of the monster. Exactly. Awesome save.
Correct.
You gotta stick to your guns. I feel like that's the best way to go about a bit, though. Even if it doesn't work, it's like at least you stuck to your guns, not just never mind. Because it makes you look so much weaker. You like lose so much aura by backing out. Yeah. I've wussed out of so many jokes though. I'll be saying something and then like they don't get it. And I'm like, never mind. Because I have a habit of explaining jokes because I think it's funny and I want them to think it's funny too, but then it makes it less funny the more I explain it. I'm just like, never mind. Never mind.
I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, you don't understand the joke? Google's free.
Real. Oh my god. Man, I cannot find it. There was...
Did I stutter? Honestly. But to that I have to say, stutter. I hardly know her. Anyway.
Oh my god. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. I found it. Here we go. I was like, I know I saw something about like a free Valentine's theme. That would be so fitting. And I'm like, let me see if I can find it real quick. I had to scroll through all my freaking Twitter likes.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Because I knew it was recent. I was like, it was literally yesterday. But the thing is, I like so many things on Twitter that I was like, I know if I look hard enough, I can find it. But oh, good God, is it going to take a bit? Let's see.
Yeah, maybe better to skip if it's going to take a while.
Nah, it's fine. I got it. See? It's good to go. There we go.
You got it already?
Yeah, I was able to find it.
Interesting.
I don't know if you can hear it. Wait, do you want to hear it? I could like stream my tab to you, that way you hear it too.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you could.
I mean, for the bit.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Let's see. Right here.
Why not?
Share your screen. Exactly, why not? Share the right screen. There we go. If I ever accidentally switch to Twitter, just don't look at my screen. No, I'm joking. I have a whole separate window just in case.
That's a cute BGM. God. That is cute.
Right?
That is cute.
That's how I was
Sounds like something out of a dating sim. I'm so down.
Yeah, exactly. I quadrupled down. Haven't even started. We had late Riga and Alito Nix. Oh my god. Anyways,
I mean, to be fair, this isn't my stream, so how can I be late to a stream that's not mine?
True. Guests can never be late, but the host can. So, good thing I'm not the host, right? No. Oh my god. Anyways, 10 minutes in, no tier list, and that's us being generous with time. Oh, come on, give me a break. Okay, y'all ready to start then? We're gonna go full guns blazing.
Let's go, I'm ready.
Be seen both late as hell. Alright, let's go. First one we're doing is fairies, right? And so this is specifically the ones with wings, okay? So not just like average fairy with an F-A-E. Totally different being. This is the mythical being or legendary creature found in folklore in European cultures. They tend to do pranks and stuff, like just harmless things, but then they can also just like cause sudden death, right? So it's something between that. But they have wings.
Prank, because death is hilarious.
True. It's the joke that never ends. They never get to the part where it's like,
it keeps on giving.
Oh my god. But yeah.
Yeah, just have an explosion, 10 people dead. It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro. They reached the punchline and they did not see the end of it. There's no afterward. Oh my god.
Honestly, there isn't. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's no consequences to deal with if the other person's dead, right?
Well, never mind. Anyways.
That's terrible advice. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was like, well, you know, to go even further, there's no consequences if you're also. And I'm like, maybe let's not say that. And so, yeah.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Yep. Oh my god.
I know for me, I guess I've been, this is gonna sound weird, but like I've been in a scenario like where I've been around somebody that just really is a fan of their pranks, and I'm just not. I guess I'm just like too old. I'm just like, you know what? I don't think most people's like idea of like pranks that they play on their partners is funny. So, at least for me, that would be it's not you, it's me.
That's fair. That's fair. I could see that. Cause yeah, I guess if they do like tend to lean a little more towards tricks often, it kind of depends on what their tricks are though. Cause I like the pranks where it's like genuine confusion. Like what? Yeah, like there was this one that I saw.
Harmless ones are cool. Harmless ones are cool.
There was one that I saw. It was kind of foul, but like it was this guy. He walks up to this other guy in the like supermarket, right? And he goes to him like, "What do you call a bald dog?" or something like that. And he's like hamburger or something like that. Like he says some random phrase, and the guy starts laughing because it's like, oh, it's awkward if he doesn't laugh, right? And so then from there he's like, you get it? And the guy's like, yeah. And then he's like, okay, explain it to me. And then the guy's trying to explain it, but the joke doesn't make sense. So he's like trying to think. And he's like, well, because you got the dog and it's hot dog, and then it's bald. And so with the mashed potato, like something like that. Like he was really trying, and the guy recording was just like leaving him in silence. So the guy was just progressively more like, well, because you got the dog. Those are my favorite personally, because it's just like afterwards they're just like, damn, that was messed up, but it was funny because they're struggling. But as long as it didn't hurt anybody, I think.
As long as they don't hurt anybody. I think that a lot of people that are fond of pranks unfortunately tend to slip into that more, I guess, mean-spirited type. And I'm just like I said, I'm just too old for that shit.
Real. Tinkerbell, enough said. B or C tier. Pep enjoys watching people suffer. Just a little bit. Like, as long as they don't have, like, lasting effects from the suffering, just a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, our tiers are a little bit different than, like, normal, as you can see, because I figured that we'd be on the fence for a lot of these, or, like, there's a lot of specifics, so I tried to get categories that would suit it best. So our top one is yes, absolutely, right? No questions asked, no, like, if, ands, or buts. The second one is it has perks, where it's like, it takes some explaining, but there's reason to it. The third one is I accept my fate, sure, where it's like, I have no explanation for this, but I'm gonna say yes to this, and that's it. That's the end of story. I just can't explain it away. The middle one is normal, like, you know, I guess. It's nothing else to be said, just like, yeah, it makes sense.
There's nothing really weird about it.
Yeah. Getting below that is, it's not you, it's me, where it's like, based on personal preference, I'm not gonna do it, but I could see why others would want to. The second to last is unless, where it's like, only on this specific qualifier would I accept that. And then the final one is just no. Just no. There is no way. So yeah. So with that in mind, Alito said, it's not you, it's me. I think if a fairy is courting you to begin with, they're probably, well, I don't know, because they are kind of weird and magical, so it could be like, oh yeah, just a prank, bro, and they like murder you. They just like, they make you unable to speak or something, or like just something that's doesn't make sense to us, but they're like, yeah, this is funny. This will be funny. Something that
Size
causes...
diff, that's true. That's true. Size diff would make it a little bit difficult logistically speaking. Just from a logistical standpoint.
I didn't even like assume they were tiny. I just assumed that, okay, like average size. Yeah, no, size diff's gonna make it impossible.
Unless they go with like one of the ultimate pranks where they just make you tiny along with them.
That would be fun though, like low-key. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it in unless, because there are some like things where it's like, okay, this could be fun, this could work out, but there's a lot of things where it's like, it's probably not gonna though, and I think that qualifies this to be an unless.
Yeah, I think being made small like that would be fun for like a day or so, but like forever, nah.
True. All it takes is one chase from the cat and you're like, never mind,
Oh
get
my
me out of here,
gosh.
please. So we're gonna put this in unless, let me find the other one. I put in both female and male images because I was like, yeah, that'll be important, and then I realized, actually it doesn't. So
Honestly, like the male image that you used, it kind of reminds me of like a Howl from Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh really? It's from an anime. It's aight. It's definitely, it reminds me of like middle school Wattpad fanfics, but it's very cute. It's
Yeah,
like
fair enough.
Sugar
Fair
sweet
enough.
apple or something.
Yeah,
In that one, he
okay.
only has one wing because like the other one was ripped off and they use it to control him. But then she's like, "Hey, I just need you to guard me, and then I'm gonna give it back." And then they fall in love, and it's really not that cute because the entire time the guy's just like an asshole to her.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, shoujo romances. Am I right?
Yeah, honestly.
Wait, Pep, you've
gosh.
seen that anime? I have. Pep did make the distinction at the start of that panel.
Yeah,
It was a
very
fun
not
story.
Faye. Those are two
Wait,
different.
you've seen it too? Yeah. Fuckers was serious. Yeah. So the next one is actually the actual Faye, right? And so some of these are gonna have detailed notes, some of them aren't, because some of them like doesn't really matter. It's essentially the same as
Some of them are
Fairy.
more self-explanatory. Mhm.
Yeah. But this one, they steal your name, and they tend to have a little bit of a fascination with ownership, to where it's like there's a sense of hierarchy or whatever from what I've seen with all the mythology surrounding them, right? So it's essentially the fairies with like, they're into the, what is it called? There's like a special abbreviation for it when it's like, one's the, I don't want to get, but like master and servant role, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I think they
BDSM.
Is that what it is? Because I think that one specifically is the bondage, but there's like a specific thing where it's like,
Yeah, no, it's just like the dominant submissive.
yeah, okay, well that they're more into that, so that's the main thing. And honestly, I think that translates to they're gonna be a bit more possessive. And while it's hot in fiction, I don't like that for a partner. So for
No,
me,
me
I'm
neither.
gonna, yeah,
That's too much. No thanks.
yeah, they be getting like butthurt about anything. It's like, damn, it is not that serious. So
It really isn't.
yeah. As fun as it could be, I think we're just gonna put them in no. Just us personally. Well, maybe people would be into this, so that maybe that qualifies
Maybe
as
some
it's-
people would, but you
Yeah.
know, for me, it's not you, it's me.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
that's
my
where
thing
we'll
at
put
all.
it. It's not you, it's me, and then the other one is that white and blue. White and blue. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta minimize it. Oh, I gotta find it. I gotta remember to minimize it. Okay, let's see. Straight to the no. Faye, no. Imagine next. Never tell anyone your real name. But what about like the what is it called? The Department of Transportation. What do you do then? There was like a meme that I saw where it's like, what if they're all Faye and they're all collecting our names, but like they just don't do anything because they have so many.
I mean, documents like that are surprisingly easy to fake. I mean, what?
That's wild. And then you switch the Fugi. That's wild. Oh my god. I'd be too anxious. I'm always scared. It's like, check my ID. Well, I guess you could get a fake ID. You could really commit to the bit. Get a fake ID. Get all fake
You
documents.
definitely could. You definitely could. And listen, if you're confident enough, nobody's even gonna question it.
True. Not that we're saying to do that. Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
My god. Oh my god. Can they be clubbed like seals? The easiest way to convince everyone in your life that your name is one thing is when it isn't. Lisa's trying to hide. What next question? Anyways, yeah, Selkie would. So they're essentially mythological creatures that can shapeshift into seals. They typically live in the ocean, but then whenever they get on land, they take off like a coat or something. They turn into humans. And in lore, they tend to be like very, very, very pretty. And from what I've seen, all the myths, very few that I've seen, but all the ones always say like, oh, they make really, really good partners. But if you hide their like coats or whatever, then they become like they will marry you, but they'll be really sad the entire time. And so I would, but I don't think I would have the heart to like ever hide the coat. So it'd have to be like a long distance, vaguely-ish relationship, and that's where I'm like, you know, it has some spice to it in a way.
I don't know. I mean, I like water.
I don't. I mean, I do. I don't mind it, but like ocean. Nah. Nah. There's two different ways. Seal people, yes, no question. So they're alternative mermaids in a way. Well, see, mermaids are more, like along the lines, they're thought of as can be bad. But Selkie have almost always been like, oh, they're really nice if you like don't take their thing. But then if you do, they won't be mean to you initially as long as they don't know you're, well, no, even if they know, they tend to, or at least from what I've seen, the mythos never like, oh, they fist fought him or something. It's just kind of like, oh, they were really sad. And then typically you get in trouble in some way, shape, or form for taking it. But it's never like, oh, a direct result. It's just you get bad luck or something like that.
Like bad karma or something.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I think I would, but I'd also have to accept the fact that, like, they need to be a free spirit.
And like I said, you know, you could just live by some oceanfront property. I mean, I'd be down.
True. I think because of that, I'm gonna say it goes in normal, because there's not really much to argue for. It's like, it's a good deal if you're just willing to not be that possessive and be like, okay, go live in the ocean sometimes. I guess I have to live by the ocean.
Yeah, stealing from a partner doesn't seem like a great way to start a relationship, sure, but I mean, if you actually wanted to like be there by the sea so they could, you know, so they could still like go back.
Free ocean ASMR. That'd be cool.
Yeah, oceanfront property in this economy? Holy!
Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. But anyways.
I'm not seeing the downside here.
Right? So yeah, I think it'll go in normal. Also, I just want to say, I found this artist on Instagram. They did this like very, very right next to me, this pretty drawing of a Selkie, and I was like, oh my god, wood. Next question.
It's pretty, yeah. Right? Honestly.
Okay.
Pretty nice. It's gonna be cold. That's fine. That's fine.
That I can survive. For a good partner, I can survive the cold.
Same. Had Selkie confused with Kelpie. Wait, what is a Kelpie?
Oh, Kelpie is like the ocean horse. It's
well, okay.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they tend to like give you a false sense of ease, and then they drown you. Like as soon as you get on them, straight to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, spicy! I like it.
Let's see. So the cold never bothered you, anyways, huh? Oh my god.
Never bothered me anyway.
Okay, the next one is cobalt. I just realized it's a little too zoomed in.
It's okay.
So, depending on where you find your sources, this will be different, but based on the mythos, this comes from German folklore, and it's essentially just like a household spirit. They just kind of pull very small pranks, very prankster-like, and they're nice. Like, they can do your chores sometimes if you treat them nicely, but if you're mean to them, they will like pull a lot of pranks that are inconvenient. Like, think poltergeist, right? They were kind of responsible for that. They can turn invisible, I think, kind of. But that's according to German folklore. In D&D, which is more traditionally known nowadays, they have a past connection with dragons, which gives them buffs with magic or something like that. That was the basics of what I saw.
Yeah.
So essentially, it's just like I don't want to say anthropomorphic, but you know, you either get like a part dragon partner, which, you know, has maybe some magic, or you have a person that's just very mischievous, like a partner that's very mischievous. And if you're nice to them, they're probably gonna help you out. So honestly, I think it's pretty normal. Like, I think that's just about any partner. Like, if you're nice to them, they'll be nice to you. Whoa, who would have thought, you know? Although
So I think that's a great question that Eggs had. So are they invisible then? Because from your description, like saying like a poltergeist, it does make them sound like they're invisible. I don't think that that's the case though.
yeah, they're not constantly invisible. They can turn invisible.
I also do want to point out that like depending on I guess like what version of like the folklore or mythos you're going for, they can be like either like I guess more reptilian, almost like goblins, or like more animal-like.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So it's kind of like a wide range. It depends. I think from there, I'm trying not to focus too much on appearances, mainly because depending on which folklore or which like mythos you go to, it'll be like, oh yeah, they're really short and they look goblin-like, or oh, they're really like animalistic and they do this. And so it's like kind of hard to be like this or this, this or this. So from there, I'm just like, these are the characteristics, so that's gonna be the constant around all of them. So then from there,
yep. Yeah, it's kind of like the image that you have at the bottom there, where one of them is like more like dragon-like reptilian, and the other one is
Bird and dog are not mythical creatures.
I'm not just a bird. It's like you forgot SMH.
True. It's because you're fooling him with like your magical abilities.
That's true. Understandable.
Okay, so with that in mind, where would they go?
I mean, I guess for like their, you know, like their propensity to, seems like they'd be good at like taking care of stuff around a house. So it seems,
I think normal, because like there's nothing particular where it's like, oh, this would be a great benefit, so that's why I'm willing to like go all out to be like, yes, absolutely. But there's also not anything specifically that I'm like, no, that this I just can't pass. So I think it's pretty normal for me.
That's fair enough. And I also feel like the, you know, just like making like odd sounds or just like moving a little bit of furniture, like just a little bit. I mean, that feels like normal roommate prank stuff.
True. They move all your furniture like 1 inch to the left, but they do it like one thing at a time as you pass it. So you're just like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I'd say that's, yeah, fairly normal.
Exactly.
I don't think there's anything too weird about that.
Okay.
Being haunted 5 out of 10. You know, I'd rather be haunted than like, I guess like some other scenarios that one could possibly be in.
Like the Fae where they're weirdly possessive, or like the fairies where like they might murder you. Like it being haunted doesn't seem that bad in comparison. Classic critical
This
role.
is like 5/5. I mean, that's not too bad. Little short king, you know?
Yeah.
Like our short kings around here.
There's a lot you can do from down below.
True. That's also very true.
Oh my god. Okay,
not even a problem logistically.
Exactly. Like, who's complaining? Not me. Anyways. This is Medusa, right? Most people know the mythos. Actually, a Gorgon. All Gorgons have the snake head thing where if you look in the snake's eyes, they will turn you to stone, right? So, like, that's the thing you're gonna have to get past if you want to be a partner with them. If you're blind, though, that's neat. There's a lot of fanfics where it's like, yeah, Medusa x blind person. And they always write it really pretty. I've read a couple of those. They're very nice.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. So, is it if you look in the snake's eyes or in her eyes?
From what I know, it's just the snakes, but there are some versions of the myths where it's her eyes too, so it really depends. But either way, like there's, well, I guess if it was just the snakes, you could like ask her to tie her hair or something, like maybe put a hat on and then from there. But like,
I mean,
in my head, either way, it's gonna have to have a blindfold, the whole relationship.
Logistically, I mean, there's plenty of ways to work with that, I think. Or work around that.
True. Like, what if she closes her eyes, or it could be he, right? They close their eyes, and then they put on like a hat or some type of cover, and then from there, like, you got the whole rest of it to work with. Like, it's not that bad.
On or off?
God,
please, I will die otherwise.
Oh my god. Next question. Well, you also have the option of you anti just snake people. So you would still love them knowing you could date a normal sized snake person. I mean, there's perks to the snake hair /J. You don't have to worry about other
I
people's
feel like this would be in
stereotypes.
the. I feel like this would be in the. I accept my fate. Sure. There's
Yeah.
ways to work around that.
Yeah. I mean, like, for a partner that's already successfully like, oh, wait, they're kind of neat. Now, how do I get around that? I think once they reach that stage, it's, like, worth it.
Yeah, definitely. I gotta
find... Oh, there it is. Because it will be one of those things where, like, at the family gathering, you gotta be like, okay, look, she's gonna come in with a funky hat and some funky glasses, but she's very nice.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Exactly. This is everyone's blue. Gotta find it. It's so difficult to also
A bag overhead. Nah, see, that's dehumanizing. There's
Yeah,
gotta
that's
be other
just
ways to work around that.
You gotta get creative. You know, the thing
Like,
about
I know,
the thing about being in a relationship with a monster is you gotta be creative with some of this stuff. You can't just like, oh, this is gonna be like a normal relationship. Like, no, you're dating a monster, dude. Which, like, monster lovingly, right?
Monster? Hardly know her.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Put the snakes in a ponytail. You gotta accept them for who they are. Exactly. Very inconspicuous, multi-snake-shaped hat. Dark contact lenses. Yeah, you know something? It would actually be pretty interesting if they have like mirror or like reflective contacts or something like that to where it just nullifies the power. Like when you really start looking at it or thinking about it. Oh, but wouldn't it turn them to stone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't reflecting it back at her just turn her to stone instead? We don't want that.
True. I don't know, but
She's
there's
really
definitely
cosplay mom. I love that.
Oh my god, I love all of them. I have an incubus heart. Like the Ottoman onion hats to cover the snakes. What's the Ottoman onion hats?
I don't know what that is either. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Okay, bet. I would look it up, but oh wait.
Oh my gosh! I see what I see what he's talking about here. I guess I will put that in the DMs real quick. There we go.
Let me see. Oh my god. So
I love that. That's so funny.
For those who don't know and can't look it up, it's like, you know those hats from like, I think it was like specifically Turkish culture where they have like this big kind of onion-shaped hat. It's like that. It's that hat.
It really just does look like a giant onion. It's so funny.
So like you could date one of the Medusa sisters easily. They don't petrify people, so take it easy and don't date Medusa. I think all of the Gorgons, at least from what I saw from my very, very quick peruse through Wikipedia, all of the Gorgons have that power. So it's not just, oh, Medusa specifically had the power. Just Medusa was the one most notable because stuff. I don't know, Greek stuff.
She would look like Toad. No red spots on the on the hat. Also, I assume she would talk normally Halloween. Instead of being like,
oh my god. But for the bit, it would be so funny. Easy Halloween costume, technically.
Oh, Toad. True.
This is a Medusa-based curse, is it? I read on the thing on the Wikipedia that like all Gorgons have the snake hair, but
yeah, I think the snake hair thing is is common for Gorgons, but I do think it's a Greek mythology thing that it might be Medusa specifically, just because Athena is pissed off at her, as Greek gods and goddesses tend to do.
Oh my god. Well, she's placed. Let's move on.
That's just what they do.
That's just, I mean, honestly, 90% of the mythos was just created by them being pissed off at something. So like, there's no way to argue around that. Anyways, unicorns, right? Of course they're gonna appear on here. From what I understand, they're essentially just forces with obsession for purity. For the sake of this argument, we're not gonna assume that they're like centaurs or anything. Just like a person with a horn, right? Just for simplicity's sake. Maybe they have hooves if you want to, if you're into that. But like, to an extent, they're mainly just people with a horn. Don't make that joke. Don't make that joke. Don't make that joke. Essentially, yeah. Oh my god. Except they're gonna, like... So, there's this manga, right? Where I don't remember what the Japanese name is. But the English translation is like... What is it? Unicorns aren't horny or something like that. But it's a joke because the so there's a unicorn for some reason out in a storm. It gets brought in because of the storm by like this girl, because just randomly, I don't know, she lets him in. And then as soon as he finds out that like, oh, she's pure, from there, he's just like obsessed with her, but only because of that. So there's that. So in a relationship with this,
a little icky about that, I think.
This relationship would never do anything, essentially, from my understanding, because they're so obsessed with it. That, or it's like the weird opposite end of that, where it's like, this is gonna be so uncomfortable to say, but this is mine, you know? And then that, I don't know how I feel about that. So like, as pretty as they are, it's just weird to constantly have that be like the main topic that they're gonna be discussing, or that be repeatedly brought up. So yeah, perfect for asexuals. Maybe.
There's some people. Yeah, I think defining purity is important. Like Grim said, I do think that's important. Because for some people, purity is just, you know, you don't do anything until you're married.
True.
So I mean, it depends on, you know, how cool with stuff like that you would be. I think like just on a base level, an obsession for purity would be like, I just don't think it'd be very compatible with me, to be honest.
No, that's real. It's just, it's a weird topic. So that's where it's like, I don't know. So I think for the sake of argument, it would work best in unless, because I think it depends on how the partner approaches it. If purity is like a normal topic with them, and it's just like, it's so nice to not have to worry about that conversation, then that would work. But if it's like them constantly being like, then no. So I think that's why it would work in unless, yeah?
I want to hold hands. Aww.
Hard pass.
Yeah, no, I think for me it would go in unless also.
Why the hell not human in that? Oh my god. I'll put this in unless and this in unless. Because I guess the one constant would be like, they're gonna be absolutely gorgeous. So that's like the main thing, I would assume.
That is like the most girly pop unicorn I think I've ever seen.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure if it's AI or not. I think it might be AI just because there's this like specific
Oh no,
power.
I hope not.
Searching for these images was such a pain in the ass because like back in middle school, I could easily find all these like, oh, anime boy, anime girl, right? Super easy. So many images to choose from. Nowadays, it's all fucking slop. It was so difficult to find so many images.
What I do when I'm Googling stuff, I either put minus AI or before :2022.
Oh.
Like either of those usually filters a lot of the AI garbage out.
Oh man, I need to write that down because like, man, such a pain in the ass.
I can send you a message and remind you after stream.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh my god, unicorns aren't supposed to be pretty prideful. Wait, aren't unicorns supposed
anger
to be?
Too? Oh, that's true. Yeah.
True. If they like, if they get tricked or something, if they find out, then from there, I think, because in the mythos, to catch them, you gotta like, oh, fair maiden. But if not, they're like really dangerous because of the horn and stuff like that. So it could be.
Yeah.
But to be honest, that could just be any temperamental partner. So that's where I'm like, yeah, maybe they're a little more violent, a little more aggressive, but that's about it. Nexus Pro, welcome in, Crispy Carpenter. How you doing? Everybody's gonna welcome us, but happy Thursday. Good God.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday. Oh my god. Pep, I'm pretty sure the browser we use just has an ignore AI option. Should be next to the safe source option. I need to double check then because I think I have it turned on, but I'm not sure if it really works. Because there's a lot of things that just aren't tagged with it. I look at it and I'm like, that's not real. Anyways, we got options. Tieflings, right? Tieflings. Images. They're essentially...
This one's easy. This one's easy. Karlach, Baldur's Gate 3, Wood, next.
Well, you know, the thing is about the partners, you're not going to be guaranteed anything, you know, other than like basic characteristics. So essentially you're getting the horns, you're getting the fact that they have like a demon or devil ancestry. Most tend to be cunning and alluring, excellent deceivers, and inspiring leaders. But honestly, I think with the inspiring leaders, I just feel like they would do such a good job with pick-me-ups and stuff. So where it's like you're having a bad day and they just go in and they like motivate you and shit. I feel like they'd be a good partner because of that. So it's very easy to ignore the other thing. But even so, they're not predisposed to evil. So it's not like, oh, they're inherently a little bad. They're maybe a little mischievous, but not bad. So from there, Like, ignoring the whole
Yeah.
physique thing.
It's
That's
just
not
like,
bad.
you know,
And, like-
not all demons are necessarily bad.
Are you a bad one?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I figured it was gonna be something along the lines of, oh, I'm still deciding.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Oh my god, unlike tieflings, or discount weak sauce demons. Well, see, because demons, there's like so
Anyway,
many specific. Oh my god.
That's about what I expected.
Yeah.
But yeah, for me, I'd say yeah.
So then we'll just
Yeah.
put it in normal, or. Well, yeah, I think normal, huh? Because it's not like.
I'd say absolutely, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can't see any argument against it, so it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I just gotta find the image. Oh, good god.
Flings. I mean, you just need to give a lot of uppies, right? That doesn't sound so bad.
Uppies.
Lots of uppies.
It'd be fun though. Think, carrying around your
Could
partner
be.
sometimes. Yeah, no argument.
Man, you'd be
again,
building the
about
hell
luxury.
out of your, your arm muscles and stuff like that. All the lifting you'd be doing.
True. Alex Rose said handlebars. Enough said. Next. Crazy. True,
That's
but
wild.
crazy. They're also just tuned up humans that look like demons, really. There's nothing demonic about them other than the aesthetic and ancestry. True. So, like, anybody with, like, you like goth baddies, tieflings are right up your alley.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if I see that goddamn hedgehog in here, I couldn't. Anyways,
I mean, you could. You know, it'd be really funny. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Anyways, next, Sonic the... No, I'm joking. Goblins. Goblins are next. What do goblins do?
Goblins.
Diminutive, grotesque, and often malevolent humanoid creature prominent in European folklore. Usually mischievous, demonic in nature, small in stature, right? So you're gonna have short partners, furry or
Please.
leathery appearance, and ability to shapeshift, right? So that's the thing that got me the most, is like shapeshift. So they can kind of change their appearance, but in general, they're gonna be short, they're gonna be maybe like a little bit tough skin, like literally tough skin, and maybe a little hairy. Oh shit. Like kobolds, they're mischievous.
that's
but
just
it's anything
dating
from pranks to
Italians.
murder. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm Italian. I can say that.
No, it's fine. It's just that wasn't a connection I would have made ever. So that's fucking wild. It's like, yeah, no, technically, yeah. I wonder what their cuisine is like. Like, I think that's the only difference.
I think that's fair.
Oh my god, goblins are no-go for me. Just green discounted elves. You better choose wisely, but welcome in, goblin of clumsy dirt. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. I'm gonna make it better.
I think for me, it's like, mischievous is fine, but if you get into like the meaner side, then nah, I'm out.
True.
So it really kind of depends. Like, it depends on like individual personality for me.
That's fair. I feel like one of the pranks that they're gonna default to is like, hi, I'm your mother from Wisconsin, and I'm here to do a thing. They're like, haha, got you, it's just me. I feel like they would really use the shapeshift ability. I feel like that would be the easiest thing to prank with, but then their pranks also do range from just normal pranks to murder. So, haha,
That's a big range. That's a really big
You
range.
drank the rat poison, you dumb fuck. God, how could you fall for it? You're so silly, man. Just a prank though, and you're like fucking on the floor.
Also, I don't want to step on them, Helldiver says. Well, what if it's consensual? What if they want to be stepped on?
Also, Pep, I'm 100% telling Kale about this slide. Oh my god, but you don't have to. Kale's here. Don't pretend you don't like some murder, Pep. I don't know. I feel like it's good recreationally. No, I'm joking.
I don't know. I'm more particular to arson myself.
Goblins are on TTRPGs as a multi-purpose tool. They can bewart ugly people to fancy. They can bewart ugly people to fancy adjusted small folk to silly but attractive. Goblins are super diverse. You can't go wrong with goblins. I feel like goblins would have a good sense of humor, in all honesty. Like, I feel like they'd just be like that silly species where like they just most are gonna be a little bit, if not a lot, funny, where they can tell a good joke. I feel
Yeah, sure.
at least.
Sure. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. It's more just, you know, where does their propensity for pranks, like what territory does that take them into, you know?
True.
That would be my main concern.
True. So then...
Because listen, if I'm gonna get caught up in a murder plot, the least they can do is let me know beforehand.
True. They gotta be at least a little considerate. So with that in mind, it's not an yes, absolutely. I wouldn't say it has perks. And I'm not willing to go as far as to say I accept my fate. So it's either normal or unless, I feel. Because there's nothing that's like, oh, well, nah, I don't agree with it because of this.
I wouldn't necessarily say normal, mostly because it's like, you know, like I said, just how far into, I guess, like the evil, mean territory do those quote-unquote pranks get?
So yeah, I guess that puts it in unless, huh? Because it's more like case by case.
So.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
I don't know if I can deal with all the D's nuts jokes being said around the... True.
Oh my god. Do you feel like they would just... I don't know what the word for it is. It's not ironically, but just because they know the joke,
they would pick up on that joke
yeah,
and probably use it.
Constantly. Yeah. God. Second to bottom tier. I can't believe you guys. No taste whatsoever. Listen, man, it's not bad. It's just you know, like, it's very, very specific. So that means the partners that are gonna select you love you. You know, it's just not us. See,
exactly.
It's not bad.
Folklore.
Oh my god. Not liking this tree. Actual goblins are S tier. Now watch elves top the charts.
Nah.
Oh my god. Next is dragons. It's a roughly serpentine form, right? Often possesses features drawn from different animals such as wings and claws, right? So they're gonna have probably sharp nails, which some people might like. They could be hostile or benevolent in East Asia, usually positive beings. Chinese dragons were thought to have like weather abilities, or mainly anything relating to water, so maybe they have an affinity for water. Either that means that they like being by the water, or they just work with water for some reason. Ancient Greeks, endowed with supernatural qualities, and in the cult they were gentle figures associated with healing and wealth, right? So they're probably gonna be lucky, probably good to win the lottery. In Western traditions, they've been depicted as embodiments of evil associated with death. So honestly, the mythologies are all over the charts on this. Like, it could be anything from like they love swimming to, oh, they're really lucky to like, man, that guy's an asshole. So, who knows? Miss Kobayashi sold me on the Living with Dragons. True, I feel like this one, it's more so the characteristics that you have to agree with, like just the sense of, maybe their families are going to be a bit more prestigious because they're widely known through the mythos.
Definitely.
But otherwise they're going to be pretty normal, so just think like any family with like a long lineage, something like that, I think is what you're signing up for with this. And they have horns and claws, right? Which again, it could be a bonus for some people.
I mean, listen. If you share a house with a dragon, you will never have to worry about somebody breaking in your house.
Well, that's if they're there, though.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, people are gonna, you know, that's gonna like go around like with thieves. Like they're gonna be like, do you see who moved in over here? Buddy, that's where a dragon lives, so go in there.
True. And then I didn't see it in the mythos, so that's why I didn't include it, but there's always like that common thing of like, oh, they, how to say it, like they're very territorial. So that's also something that could take into effect there, where it's like wherever they live, they will be protectors essentially. I think that is something that's shown a lot through here, kind of in a way.
Dragons
like,
wouldn't be on an episode of Hoarders. Yes, true. Very true.
Oh my god, true. You have to risk that.
Man, we'd be going on so many thieving adventures together. Oh my gosh, I'm so in. I'm so in. I would at least say it has perks. At least.
Okay, I'll accept that, yeah. Because the main thing is like
not just a flat out yes.
I'm gonna say it has perks. I can't do an absolute yes just because of the it could be hoarders. It's like, oh god, I'm already kind of like, oh, like I have the habit of, oh, I might need this later. But then I look around my room and I'm like, ah, it's so messy. I can't stand it. So I feel like that would be a constant headbutt. So I would agree it has perks, but not an absolute for me.
Okay, so what if?
What if?
What if we put one picture and it has perks and the other one in yes, absolutely?
Okay. All right. I'm willing to accept that. 50-50.
Sounds like a decent compromise, I think.
Yeah, decent compromise. Which image goes in which? Which do you think you're more likely to have fun with?
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. Okay.
Yep. Put whichever one and whichever you want to.
Let's see. Gotta find them first. Where the heck are they? Oh, there's this one. I'm just gonna drag this one to the top, and this one to the second.
All the people trying to save you from your dragon because they think you're in distress. Oh, man.
Gonna be like, oh, that partner must be so possessive, and they keep you trapped there, and it's like, no, they're actually really nice. They take care of the house nice. They like to collect little things. I think that's maybe the only issue. But other than that, they're really nice.
I mean, besides them dragging all the time. Dragon D's.
God. He said dragon, I'm like, dragon what? Oh my god. Next one, slime. They drown. So here's the rules, right? Because there's not really a set mythos for this. So here are the rules for this. They drown you if you go inside. If you eat any of them, it dissolves, right? So it's no longer a part of them. And let's assume their texture is like a water-like lubricated jello, right? With that being said, wood. Yes, absolutely. I don't see any downsides.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing a downside. Like, logistically, you'd have to be a little careful, but besides that, I don't see a problem.
Like, nothing need more be said. I was like looking for a downside for this because I'm like, surely there's a thing. And it's just like, well, you could drown, but like, I mean, if you try hard enough, you can do that with anybody.
Yeah, just don't. It's like you don't stick your head inside of a person, so it's not like that's behavior you'd have to unlearn.
Exactly.
That's an issue.
And then like those ASMR slime videos, you could do that with your partner. Like it'd be fun. It'd be like a cool intimacy thing where it's like, you got intimacy touch, but you're just like they're playing. It's perfect. It's good for people who fidget. So I don't see a downside to this partner. We're gonna go, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Find the other one right
here. Yeah, there's no downside. But no, oh my gosh, the slime ASMR, that is so funny.
OMG Pep, that is wild. Listen, man, I have thoughts.
Jeez.
Oh my god, never.
I feel like that's something you could get flagged for, though.
Really? It's literally just slime ASMRs.
Yeah, but I feel like I guess like because you'd be like playing with your partner then, right? And then
I mean,
if they feel stuff and they're like making noise during it, like that's gonna get you flagged, is it not?
I mean, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. I'm talking about, they're sitting next to you and you're just like there with their arm doing little slime clicks. Like that's it. I mean, you could but anyway. The
OnlyFans would go crazy.
The OnlyFans slime ASMR. Watch me fold my partner, and it's just you folding like a big, like how those videos where it's like, oh, making 5 pounds of slime on the floor. Like it's just that a video.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Only slimes is wild.
Honestly.
So, dryads, right? They live long and they're tied to their home. So wherever you meet them, they probably live close by, and there's not really an option to move because, like magical rules or whatever, they're tied to there. But then also they're tied to the tree or like whatever plant that they're, tied to. And so if that tree dies, your partner dies. So that I think is very, very important and scary because it's like not even like, oh, I live next door. The tree outside is a lifeline for my partner. Because, like, one bad thing happens, like, one storm, and then, like, you lose your partner. So that's scary.
One asshole neighbor.
Like, oh, this tree goes over my fence line. It's like, I don't give a shit. That's, like, legally a person.
I just have one thing to say. I just have one thing to say, and I think you would get it. Wood.
My god.
It's a tree.
No, I get it, but god.
The best
Do you
puns.
think-
Anyway.
So in the mythos, they don't have like a set look or anything, but most are associated with like, you know, tree nymphs, like that kind of mythical, majestic look, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that they would have characteristics of whatever plant they're associated with?
Could be.
So,
Yeah.
Does that mean like a tree dryad? Like sturdy?
Maybe?
Like maybe, right? Like, I think it's something worth.
I think I would be like too worried about something happening to them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like it comes with too
like-
many.
I feel like plant life, at least in a lot of cases, is like even more fragile than like people.
True. Let alone if they're like connected to like a dandelion or something like that, something that people just can pick so easily. Like, cause at least with a tree, you got a little bit.
I think they're usually like tree spirits though, so I think it's normally trees.
True. Some crazy morning looks wild.
It's wild. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's really not all that different than encountering a drunk driver on foot.
Imagine you just wake up, you turn to their partner, and they just go, "I am Groot."
Oh my god, that's terrible. Do you think there probably is like fanfics of that where it's like, oh, YNX Groot, and the whole thing is like, so how are you feeling today, Groot? I am Groot. What do you want to eat for today? I am Groot. Ah, so you're not really feeling that like sweet. You want something savory. I am Groot. It's like, okay, all right, I get it.
Would maple tree dryads be super sweet? Maybe. I do wonder. If it was like, you know, something like that you could, you know, I guess like use the sap. You know, would that harm them?
Use the sap?
Like
I don't think so.
Or would you just kind of have like, I guess like a free source? Never have to get syrup for your pancakes ever again.
I'm thinking of something way different. I feel so ashamed right now.
Okay. I understand.
Well, I think tapping the tree, because to get maple syrup, you have to tap the tree. I don't know if that would hurt them. I assume it would, because
I don't like that then.
In Greek mythos, you would get in trouble for harming plants if it was associated with them. Like the nymphs and the Greek gods would get mad at you because like, hey, that's like harming another being. So I don't think you'd be able to do that. But that does beg the question, if they get characteristics from that, if it's like a maplewood tree, your partner would orally taste sweet. So that's a pretty neat perk. I think I'm gonna go with it has perks. Like there's perks to it.
That was the wrong time to get a drink of water.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no. Is dryad milk just maple syrup? Literal sweet kisses. Tapping that stump tonight is wild. Same. Their sap is probably their blood. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I'd be too anxious about, you know, something happening to them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a very, very fragile life. But
definitely.
I mean, like, technically, in all technicalities, assuming that we're in a
anywhere,
world...
so it's not like you guys can, like, go out and do anything.
Oh, true. But it's not bad for homebodies.
If you're a super homebody, that's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing for me, because, you know, like, I don't really want to drive 30 minutes out. Fuck it, let's play fucking... What is it? Not Duck Duck Goose. What is it? That Among Us Goose game. Goose Goose Duck.
Goose Goose Duck. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're a gamer partner. Oh my god. Always close by.
Shit, you're so right.
You just get like a good like fence or something, and you're good. You're all set. You don't gotta worry about it. So,
okay, but like, what if they're evergreen tree helldiver? If they're an evergreen tree, it's fine.
True.
Like they'd still be fine in the winter. Otherwise, yeah, that's true. You'd like have a partner like 9 months out of the year, and then when it gets too cold, they would just, you know, go to sleep, right?
True. Wait, would they go to sleep or? Well, I think it depends. Some plants, what is it, perennials, right? They like die, but then the other ones, they just sleep. They go dormant. So it depends. I think it would depend on what species or like what specific plants your partner is.
I think you're making it up. No, you don't know her. She goes to another school.
Doesn't stop me from cutting them down. Morning wood. The fireplace must stay warm as wild.
Oh my gosh.
God. That's terrible.
That is. Damn. But yeah, I think, like I said, I don't think that kind of anxiety would be for me. Like, I can see some perks, but I think the downsides outweigh the perks.
Okay, so what if we put one in it has perks and the other one in no?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, bet. Where is it? What do they look like? Okay, how would they look like? Here's one. It has perks. And the other one, the tree one.
What if they're a redwood tree? Those things are built different. True.
Oh, true! Redwoods, like, they would be huge, but then also they live so long, so then you don't have to worry about it as much.
Yeah, true. What if they get, like, struck by lightning, though?
True, they can die. Though they usually don't die, they can die.
Yeah.
But, I mean, to be fair, that's any partner. You know, I think most partners won't survive being struck by lightning.
Man.
Oh my god. Okay, next one is specifically nymphs, which are different from dryads.
Yes.
And of the plant variety, right? We're still sticking with plants, because nymphs can be from anything from, like, water, lakes, places, fields. But we're thinking just like a regular plant, right? Personifications of nature, kind of tied to a place, landform, but not, like, necessarily a specific plant, unless it's specifically the tree, but we're just gonna ignore that part. Usually depicted as maidens. So what I translate that as, you're gonna have very feminine looking guys, right? They're always gonna be a bit more skewed towards feminine, just in terms of appearances, right? Because of their association with springs, they were often seen as having healing properties. Other divine powers of nymphs included divination and shape-shifting. In spite of their divine nature, they were not immortal, right? So, like, not an immortal partner, not invincible, normal partner. Some look, and maybe they cause you to heal a little bit. Maybe, like, oh, if you get a scratch, and, like, they can kiss your boo-boos. That would be nice. Desirable and promiscuous, nymphs can rarely be tamed. Their dealings with mortals are often marked with temperamental aggression, right? So they are kind of like a little bit of a bipolar partner. Sometimes they will just not get mad randomly, but they will get mad at something. And that's not great.
Alright, so, side note, it does look like my Fugi is, like, almost, I guess, like, censoring the image on the left, and I think that's hilarious. That's what I'm just saying. I think for me, though, it's the whole, like, can rarely be tamed thing. Not to say that I'm specifically, like, out to tame somebody, but I don't like sharing.
True, that's fair.
So, I don't think that would be for me.
That is fair. I didn't even consider that. I just assumed monogamy. Oh my god. Anyways.
Like, I mean, if you're into, like, the whole polycule thing, then hey, go for it. But just me personally, that's not for me.
Yeah, same. I've always been bad with sharing my toys.
Same.
Anyways, because of that, you get a very hot partner, but they're, I don't want to say not loyal, because that's just within their nature. But, man, like, they're just too hot. So then maybe it's not you, it's me, I think would be best.
Yeah, I think for me, yeah, because, you know, for some people, like, that would be perfectly fine for them. But, you know, just not for me.
Yeah, they're more of a situationship. Exactly.
Yep.
Nymphs kissing more than your boo-boos.
True.
Oh my god. But yeah, so it's not you, it's me.
So promiscuous, basically they sleep around. Is pretty much what that means.
Yep. I had to look up so many words when I was doing research, because, like, all of these, like, mythos and stuff, it's like, use very specific language. I'm like, what does this mean? What does that mean? It's like, it just means... It just means they're DTF. Oh my god. Like, all of them, all of the words were always, they're DTF. And it's like, oh, good god. Why couldn't you just say that? To be so
man.
young. Oh my god. Anyways, next one, bees. We do just have random... Okay, look. We're thinking humanoid, right? And, like, this is cute. But to an extent, they do just have the characteristics of the animal that they're associated with.
Yeah.
But they're, like, just assume they're human size, right? Average human size. They just have extra characteristics. Let's just, for all the ones that are like this, right? I tried doing some research on some of them, and then I gave up at a certain point, but this is not at that point. So the note that I had for this one, the females store the seed because to create a female bee, the eggs need to be fertilized, and a not fertilized egg is males, right? So that means if you're having children, I don't think you have to worry about that if you're female, but if you're male, I still don't think you have to worry about that. Unless you get a female bee, I guess they would just have children, but I think the females can, like, decide when, like, because the eggs aren't in them, kind of? They lay some to get male. Anyways, I did research, didn't really understand, but there's that, right? So, that's a thing. That could be a thing that if someone's into, they would find really hot. But I don't know how I feel about that personally. But you get to make a lot of jokes about honey, so.
I think logistically it just doesn't quite work out. Also, bees nuts.
Oh my god, I've never heard that one, but god. Welcome in, Swag. Bees nuts, good god. Bee girl, her name is Honey, so you don't have to worry about it. Anyways, wood. Getting stung.
Yeah,
well, no, because that would kill them.
Yes.
Because most, like, it's fatal because it's connected to their intestines or something, so it rips them out whenever they sting, so that would be fatal. So probably not. And I don't think they're, like, sturdy enough, even at that size, to carry anybody. And if they do, it's like the insect fluttering, which is just constant buzz, so I just don't think it would be logistically possible. Maybe if they carry you, but even then, I just don't see them as a species that would be necessarily sturdy in that way. So
yeah, same.
Yeah, a lot of downsides.
Also, what happens in the winter with bees? Don't they
sleep,
die in the winter?
Well, if they're exposed to too much cold, I think they die. But for the most part, I think they just sleep. I could be wrong. I'm not a beekeeper. My secret's out. I don't keep bees. No. Oh my god.
Okay, so it seems like a healthy colony can survive through winters by, like, clustering together for warmth.
So yeah, they'd just be one of those partners that like cuddling in the cold winter months. So that's cute.
They would just kind of live in bed underneath, like, you know, a blanket and a heating pad, which, you know, that's fine.
Fair. Yeah.
That's a mood.
I think they've earned the "it's not you, it's me." Like, me personally, not really an inclination to do it because, like, the insect legs kind of, like, already, and then, like, the insect flutters have always kind of freaked me out. So there's not a particular pull for me. Plus the whole, like, oh, you gotta be a little careful with the stinger because, like, that could kill. It's like they have a really, really bad allergy.
Yeah, and it's like the wings would be super fragile, and it's just like there's so many parts of them that would just be, like, so fragile. And I think logistically it's just very difficult. Like, you know, the right person can make it work, but I am not the right person.
Yeah, exactly.
I am far too clumsy to be the right person.
First day on a date, trip right into their backside. Oh my god, I just killed someone.
Yep.
Like, oh.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Or, like, man, this is gonna be a little more, but, like, can they even lay in a bed? You know, because, like, what if it gets stuck on the sheets?
Oh yeah, true.
And so, like, from what I know, I think they're
allergies. That does not matter here.
Oh my god. Pros free honey. Well, I don't know. Can they make honey? How's honey made? Isn't it?
I think it's like specifically like through the honeycombs in their hives.
Right. So, the wax is made by pollen, right? And then
I think they like collect pollen and mix it with their saliva, if I remember correctly.
You could get a lot of candles from them. That'd be neat.
True.
But overall, it's just not worth it. Very, very few pluses that just don't add up. Oh my god.
Okay, so it seems like they digest, I guess, like sweet nectar, like from like flowers and stuff like that. They have like a special stomach that basically breaks it down into like simpler sugars, and then they kind of like regurgitate that, and that's how, you know, honey is made.
So
like that's a very like oversimplification of the process, but it's yeah.
You jump scare them, you smell bananas. Really? Can't do
What?
bugs. No, no go regardless. I think it
Yeah, fair,
depends.
fair enough.
Too bug-like for me. Next, scorpion. Females have pheromones. Males dance for courtship, right? So that's kind of fun. They dance together. They like hold the pincers and they do like a little dance. That's pretty neat. And
Yo,
they kiss.
do you need to move me to censor that one on the left?
Maybe,
That might be a little too much booty for YouTube.
It's just like lightly rounded and it kind of blends in. So I was like, it should be fine if I just don't say anything about it. But just in case. Oh my god. Cause like it's technically just like, oh no, that is not just a crack. That's full moon. I'm not even gonna try and lie my way out of that. That's full moon. Anyways.
Also, they sting to subdue the female. Absolutely not.
I think if you're into it, it wouldn't be bad. I don't know how I feel about that. But like, it could be fun,
like
but if
that.
they do it every time, it's like, I don't know.
It'd just be one of those things where it's like, we talked about this.
Yeah, true. The start of mini arguments. Like, I'm sorry, it just happened. It's like, no, it can't just happen. That's not how it works. Fucking asshole.
It's just instinct, though. Okay, but like, we talked about this. I don't like it. Stop doing it.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Like, honestly, getting stung by a scorpion, like, talk about a mood killer. What the hell, man?
Oh my god. But what can that
stinger do? Absolutely nothing with that big ass barb on it. Absolutely not.
Oh my god. But yeah, and then they do also have that other thing for fertilization, which is wild. So I think they have a breeding kink, but I can't prove it.
Sounds like it, but I mean, of course, from reading like the rest of the slides, that doesn't seem too uncommon.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Although, like, they'd be like a peak like dance partner though. Like if you like the dance,
it'd be fun.
you always wanted to learn
regard.
how to salsa. That'd be, hey, there you go.
Yeah. I feel like with the characteristics that I could find, they're very sensual partners. But I don't know if they're
definitely
good for like long term. So because of that, I think they're a good one night stand, but not a long term partner. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I think they can be, but it's a lot of like, you gotta be into a lot of things in order to really accept it.
Man, imagine like talking about that date with like friends the next day. How did it go? He fucking stung me.
Oh my god, he fucking stung me. I told him. God, that would be so funny. Oh my god. So with that in mind, I think, what do you think? No, or it's not you, it's me? I think it earns it, it's not you, it's me. Because there's not really like an unless.
I think so too. Of course, then again, the unless would be, unless you can guarantee you're not gonna sting me.
Yeah, true. I think because
that would
of that,
be that would be an immediate mood killer. Absolutely not.
I think it earns it, it's not you, it's me. Because like, unless it's like, well, it is one hyper-specific detail, but then it's also something like that's just an innate characteristic, like they have this stinger.
Yeah.
I feel like even if they don't intentionally, there's also the like, oh, my bad, like it genuinely slipped, or like you laid on it and then sorry, so I feel like it's not you, it's me. There's just too many things.
That's important when stinging your partner. Yes, absolutely.
So then with that in mind, it'll go in, it's not you, it's me. Where's the other one? What does the other one look like? Found it. Right there. Okay. Put that down. Put this up. So next is Roach.
Reminds me of
automatically no,
Asmongold. Absolutely not.
That's wild. Oh my god. So here's the info about them, right? Let's give them a fair shot, fair trial. Pheromones to attract mates, right? Males rub their legs to make a sound as courtship ritual. Wild. Mate facing away from each other and rubbing parts together. Eggs from female. Live birth rare, right? So if you get a female partner, you're gonna have to deal with eggs. If you get a male partner, they're gonna rub their legs together and they're gonna think that's hot. I can't. I'm sorry. Like, I know they're gonna have like some type of, I'm assuming they're gonna have some type of like wing or something where they're gonna be like twitchy a little bit. I can't do that.
Yeah,
Insects with that, I can't.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. Not like that roach girl is really, really cute, but like, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I thought too, because I was like,
I thought like the bug-like movements and like the leg twitches and like all that.
Yes.
No, no, thank you. Nope. I would be creeped out all the time.
I got little shivers because the pheromones stink. They're grimy. I think they're nice, but I could never. Oh my god. And they're very sturdy, so that's great, but like...
As bent out of shape I get just seeing one in my house, I don't think I could. Maybe the right person could, but again, I am not that person.
I don't know about you, but I feel like recently, like, cause you know, like tree roaches, right? The ones that, like, the big ones that come in from outside. Like, I feel like they've been getting more personality recently, to where, like, before, if you made noise or if you moved stuff, normally they run away. And most of them still do. But I've been finding more and more that, like, they'll charge towards me. It's like, damn, what the hell? I was trying to resolve this peacefully, but, like, fuck. It's scary, because it's like, I am more afraid of you, and you know that.
I'm sorry, like, I feel like if I just, like, randomly came across, like, a roach person in my house, like, I'm burning down my house and moving.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I don't know if you
like,
saw
I'm
there
sorry,
was...
that sounds so mean to say, because, like, you know, these are people, right? But, like, nope.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just maybe the twitchiness, like, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm burning down my house and moving. That is just no.
Oh my god. So we're gonna put them in the no. We're so sorry, roach people. You're probably very nice. Very personable,
I am sorry, roach people. Like you're probably like wonderful. I mean, I maybe wouldn't mind being friends someday, but like
we could be like Discord buddies where we only VC, we never video call.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are not sorry. Do not say sorry. I think they just like shade and hiding, so your feet seem like a good place to hide. Can't believe this shit.
I bet you are ballin' at Fortnite and World of Warcraft. I don't doubt it. That'd be sick, but
they're as much people as French people are people. That's crazy.
That's wild. That's a crazy thing to say.
Oh my god. Anyways, next one, mantis, right? I did reach a point at some point in the photos where I was like doomer mode, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to finish this in time, so I kind of gave up on some photos. Cause do you know how hard it is to find a cute anime girl pic of a mantis without just looking for a VTuber? It's near damn impossible. So this is a mantis, right? To mate following courtship, the male usually leaps onto the female's back, clasping her thorax and wing bases with his forelegs, then arches his abdomen to deposit and store seed in a special chamber near the tip of the female's abdomen, right? So, like, the males are gonna mount you. Like, they're gonna straight hop on you, dude. Also, needs to be addressed, sexual cannibalism is common of species in captivity. Females, not east, but usually eats the male. They do this because it's controlled, so the reproduction, right? The way that the actual physical movement works, it's not, at least for mantis, it's not controlled by the head. It's controlled by like another muscle or something. So they rip off the head because it makes that muscle stronger, or like it tends to like push it into overdrive, further like helping with reproduction. So that's why they do it, supposedly. But
that's
I had a
crazy because it's like, bro, your head is literally gone and you're still going.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, the relationship does not feel like it would be long term. I agree. It sounds more like one night stand material.
Well, if you're with, well, I feel like the guys are gonna be a little quirky and weird, but the girls are gonna be like hot, but scary hot. You know, like scary hot. But this does beg the question: if they do that for males, would they do that for the females? So, if you get into like a relationship as a female with a female mantis, would you be in the safe? And then that begs the other question: do they do that for like the person?
Would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
Would you be okay? Would you? You know? I feel like you'd probably be fine, right?
I feel like it, but then it also could beg the question of like, well, is it just as long as you're I'm trying to think of a different way to say this because I'm like, I don't want to say it that way. But if you're the one giving, you know, then like, because I'm gonna assume the cannibalism is like a instinct, right? So like they'll rip off your head if you're giving, but if you're not, then maybe you're in the safe. but because of how intricate that could be, of like, very specifics and maybe not, I'm gonna put that in not for me. As hot as it would be, it's too much of a risk. Not a good lifelong partner, I think.
So the thing that, this is gonna sound really weird, but the thing that bugs me about like, I don't know, potential like about a like potential life partner material for like mantises is like their I guess like scythes for hands. How are they gonna do anything?
Yeah,
They're gonna be stuck doing everything.
True.
I
Well,
will
okay.
have to cook. I will have to be the only one cleaning. They're not gonna be able to do much with that.
I'd like to think that they have like a pair of hands, but then they also have those, right? Like kind of humanoid body-esque. Maybe, well, I don't know, because I feel like they'd be really like pokey, so it wouldn't even be that good for hugs. But they could like hold a towel if you're changing at the beach, like that. That's neat. That's a perk, I guess.
Maybe. Also, I know we're already done with roaches, but I just had a thought. If we could put one in like unless, because my unless it's an absolute no unless it's Rikathon.
I can't even argue with that. She has assets that I can't argue with, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. Okay, I get it. Maybe if I focus like where her heart is, I'll see her for like what is on in the inside.
I'd make an exception for Rikathon.
One in unless. There we go. Oh my god. Nix, no, there is no unless. There might be one unless. So Matara is fine, sure.
Yes,
Can't
correct.
believe this. Oh my god. Rip your back if she don't bite your head off. Ah, true. She'd probably like scratch. Well, you know, some people are into that.
That's true. Some people are into that.
All of them are fine. I don't know about that. I feel like some of them have drawbacks. Surely some of them have drawbacks.
Surely.
Oh my god. Anyways, with that in mind, Mantis, well, it's not an absolutely. I don't really see it having perks. I'm not willing to die on that hill.
I also
It's not
wouldn't
really
say it's
normal.
normal either.
Maybe it's not you, it's me, because I could see it being something for some people, but I'm not those people.
Yeah, same.
And it's, like, I don't see an unless in this. Where it's like, well, maybe if they, like, no, it's not you, it's me. No, but it's not a no. Like
I said, like you can tell I'm on the A spectrum. If my main thought is I would have to do everything for this.
True.
That's how side trans.
I didn't even think about that. Like, I was just like, no, that's fair. That's because we're looking at lifelong partners, you know, not just like, oh, who am I down for? So I feel like that is an important thing whenever it comes to lifelong partners, where it's like, okay, but how helpful will they be?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a hard no for me. Oh my god. Okay, next one, moths. These slides started initially with like me just having the best notes for myself and not showing them on stream. I think this is the only one where I was like, I should erase that, and then I never did. But there's no mating info on Wikipedia for moths, so I had to go to like a different zoo, like I think it was like A to Z animals or something like that for info on it. So yeah. Unsure. Cause like, so while they've been observed, it differs from species to species so much that they can't really say anything for sure. But like, most of the time, female pheromones, they use it to attract the males, right? So your girl's gonna smell. I don't know if good, I don't know if bad. I think it depends. I like to imagine when it's pheromones, it depends on the partner. Some people be like, this smells so good, and some people like, why is she musty though? And so some species use sound, right? So like, what is it, like supersonic sound or something like that, like very high-pitched sound, to either stun or lull the females. It was like kind of mixed wording to where it's either it makes them incapable of moving or they like it so they stay still, right?
I'm sorry, but if you stun me, I'm setting you on fire.
That is so fair. Oh my god.
It's not even a maybe. That is a you will be set on fire.
Oh my god.
Also,
wait,
most males die after mating, and then most females die after egg laying. So, I mean, hey, if it's an ace relationship, you're all good. You don't have to worry about that.
But that's if.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yep, yep. Let's see. There's also the whole thing of like, if you really want to get into specifics when it comes to reproductive things, because it's just like a bodily function, there's also the question of like, would it just be like a natural thing, like, you know, like periods for humans? Or like, does it just naturally happen? Or is it something that like specifically it has to be in the more, I'm trying to think of a word, like sensual department, you know what I mean? Like, is it based on emotions or is it based on actual physical stuff? Or actual...
like if it's based on, I guess, like the physical conclusion of things, then I mean, like I said, you know.
True.
Ace partner.
Let's see. She's got PTSD from Resident Evil 7. Why?
It certainly wouldn't fall under normal. At least for me personally, I'd be like, yeah, I accept my fate. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
That's fair.
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah, and plus, like, they tend to be like fuzzy, so they'll have like some fuzz, and like, that's amazing. I love that.
They'd be so good at cuddling then. Oh man.
Exactly. And then they have wings, and wings are pretty. Maybe a little delicate, but still nice. So yeah, we're gonna put that in the. It has perks. No wait, sorry. The I accept my fate.
Yeah. Like I said, I would say it's more I accept my fate. Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. Next we got butterfly, different from moths. Had an extensive freaking paragraph on mating. Moths, I have no idea, but butterfly, oh yeah, they go crazy. God.
I don't doubt it.
Let's see, we have shark people, we don't assume they have to run or walk all the time. True. I would date a girl, but not the guys if they stun me. I think maybe like they have like a nice voice. I think that's how it would translate to like some type of like humanoid mixture.
Maybe. Damn, it works on me. That's crazy.
Because Pep, I can't explain it. You just have to look up the game yourself. You suck at FPS games, so you can't play it. What?
Which one? Which one?
Resident Evil 7 is what he was saying.
I wouldn't be playing that either. I fucking hate horror games.
Oh my god, Rio. I would imagine you shouldn't consider bugs doing a Hail Mary to keep existing as a species to standard to monster people. I think they're like adjacent enough to where I was like, you know, some people are gonna be like, but what about like moth girls? What about like the scorpion guys? And it's like, let me just include them to get it over with.
Yeah, pretty much.
A butterfly partner would be so delicate. True. Butterflies also would. They're not that good. Roaches are better. I don't know about roaches being better, but they're still not that good because butterflies live for like 2 minutes. Ignoring the like super fast lifespan, right? Because if we're going by that thing, man, there were some.
If it's like a cross between like a butterfly and a human, they're gonna live longer than that. They might still be fragile though, especially like around like the wings and stuff like that. But.
Courtship through flying and pheromones to prevent competition. He may cover her with his scent, right? So they're really into the scent kick thing. Or in some species, they plug parts to keep it from mating. So maybe a little possessive.
Oh, that
right?
other part. Ooh, no, that's a yikes from me, dog.
Yeah, a little possessive, and then they got the whole scent kick going. Like that's just. It's weird. It's screaming ABO to me, and as much as I love reading ABO, living it is a nightmare. So, the butterfly should date the unicorn. True!
You know what? Yeah, they might be a good match for each other. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know about that second part, the plug. I'm like, I don't. It's a little weird.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if they're married, that could tie into like the unicorn's whole purity kink thing. You know?
True.
It's like a chastity belt.
Yeah, that's 1-to-1 exactly, essentially what it is. But
I mean, it works, right?
It does. Even if I'm being generous and making the humanoid thing, taking care of their mortality, butterflies are defined by how beautiful and fragile they are. True. Why is my name up there?
Yep.
No, like the females lay eggs. That's why it's up there. It's just to note, like they lay eggs.
For
not
me,
with
the whole, I guess, like, you know, to prevent competition and stuff like that. It's like it's a little too possessive for me. So that's a yikes for me.
Like that. Moths and butterflies are a sure for me. My buddy would hate moths though. Explanation: he fought the sun in Hollow Knight and lost. I mean, like I said, dying on
that just sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue. living less than it takes for you to do a sigh is a little weird for monster people, even if they're bugs. True.
Yeah,
true.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're like a cross between, if they're like monster people, then you know, of course they're gonna live longer than like a normal butterfly would. But you know, you're still gonna have some of that fragility and stuff.
True. True.
Or at least I would imagine that you would.
I think that I could live with the fragility. I just can't live with the like possessiveness, like because that's weird. And then the sink kink.
Yeah, the possessiveness is a yikes for me. And then, like I said, you know, for like I guess more fragile, you know, fragile like physical structure, the right person can make that work. But I am too clumsy to be that right person.
Real. Oh, man.
I would have some kind of an accident and end up hurting them and feel terrible about it.
You like roll over in your sleep, crush one of their wings, and just, man, I'm so sorry. But yeah, we'll put in the. It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry. Yep. I can't.
Yeah.
Too much work. Someone else will love you though. You should check
definitely.
out that unicorn guy that I turned down.
100%.
Probably be great for you. So, you mean they want me? Hell yeah. Butterfly tampon is
I guess.
wild. Oh my god.
What?
They said accidentally blow them up with my mind. Oh my
That's
god, my
wild.
fucking pancakes. Oh my god. Anyways, next one, mermaid. An aquatic creature with the head, right? Head of a human, body of a fish. We're gonna ignore the whole fish part. Like, that's not gonna come into play too much here.
Even if there was a fish part, yes.
Well, hold on. We're not done reading the thing. Sometimes associated with perilous events such as storms, shipwrecks, and drownings, right? So some cultures, they're like omens. In other folk traditions, they can be helpful. They can be helpful in some cultures, right? They can give you cool stuff, fall in love, right? So they're romantics. I see them as romantics. And it's a Western concept that they sing, so it's not guaranteed vocal pipes, but sometimes, right? Sometimes they're good singers, which is just like any partner, to be honest. So because of that...
That's true, that's true.
Don't they like to drown you? No, sirens like to drown you, which,
yes.
Now that I think about it, I didn't include sirens, but this is mermaids specifically.
I think sirens are usually a bit more monstrous than mermaids are, though.
Welcome in, Gumi.
How's it going?
Happy Thursday. Oh wait, hold on. I got a notification. But what's your thoughts on mermaids?
Well, like I said, even with fish parts, I still say yes.
That's fair. Well, I don't know, cause fish breeding is just, it can get weird so fast. That's why I was like, I don't even want to look into it. We'll just like assume.
Well, see, that's the benefit of being on the A spectrum. I don't give a damn about stuff like that.
That is fair. That's fair. I think I
couldn't possibly care less about that personally.
But like, do they cuddle? Because they would always be slimy. Like, to an extent, because they have to keep hydrated because of like the fish thing.
I mean, that's what hot tubs are for, right?
That's fair. That's
Easy.
Fair. My lover who lives in the bathtub, or the hot tub.
Couldn't be hot all the time though, because I wonder if they get like the, I don't know, do mermaids get like, I guess like the pruny skin like humans do from being in the water for too long?
I'd assume no. I assume they have some type
not,
of like,
right?
Yeah, you know, there actually is a way for humans to like not get that skin. There's like this I forget which culture it is, but they live like in not necessarily the shoreline, but kind of like in the shallows of one of the water. Not to where they're in the water, but like, you know, they have like the houses that stand above the water, and they like swim a lot, and so it takes longer for their skin to like get really raisiny, like a considerable amount of time longer.
Interesting.
And so they've also not developed the ability, but because they swim so much in their culture, they swim a lot like easier, like they pick it up a lot faster than most people do. So
yeah,
like,
fair enough.
I'm gonna assume because of that, they have like some type of anatomical thing to where they don't get pruny at all.
Makes sense. Wouldn't have to be a salty hot tub. That's true, maybe. I mean,
I think it would depend, because I like to assume there's like
are already a thing, though, no?
I think bath salts are different though from like oceanic salt.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if you could like make like some kind of like variation of bath salts from like ocean salt.
True. It's
I
probably
wonder.
possible.
I wonder. You
like,
probably also have to clean out that hot tub pretty frequently.
yeah.
Like, you know, whenever they like, you know, go visit the in-laws, like out in the ocean or whatever, you just take that time and, you know, deep clean the hot tub.
Oh my god, true. Let's see. Okay. Let me just do one more thing. How often do you think it is that you get a partner that sings good?
I don't know, it depends.
Right? I feel like it's such a hit or miss.
It is such a hit or miss thing. That's the whole thing. It's like you can't like just look at somebody and be like, oh yeah, I think they're a good singer by how they look. That's not how that works.
True. Also, what if they're like a really good singer?
Some very
but,
attractive people that are like horrible singers, and I'm just like, oh.
But also, what if they're a really good singer, but they only sing good hard rock or like heavy metal, and you're like more into ballads and stuff? Like, there's also a spectrum with singing.
I mean, at least to me personally, that's fine.
True. You like sing me a lullaby, and they sing like the
heavy metal and stuff. That's cool.
Where it's like, what's that? I think it's Korn. It's like this guy who just ran like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They just do that. It's like, oh, can you sing me something nice? And they do that. Oh god. Does she give up her voice for her feet? Eldritch family. Oh, the siren singing. Pep. There's gonna be a dry moment in the relationship for sure. Oh, good god. If it's Gumi, you end up with clones for children. True. Well, I don't know. Does Gumi clone herself? We can ask her. She's coming in. Let me go ahead and bring her in. She has thoughts to voice. Let's see. I'm gonna just move to the stream room. Hi, Gumi.
Oh.
Hello. How are you?
Oh wait, I need to change my foodie. There we go.
I think you're kind of low.
Yes, a little bit. You could maybe like turn her up in Discord, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do.
Oh, did I set my gain? No, I thought I set my gain high, actually.
Right there.
See.
Let me know if that's good for chat. Speaking of goldfish, the fish woman herself. I have you on 200 now. Okay, there.
It's Goomy.
Goomy. Oh, that's so cute. Just in case, I'll turn the Valentine's music down just a little bit. There we go. Now for sure she should be good to go. Wait.
Oh yeah, definitely. Damn, you good?
Yeah, just I have this little like desk part that slides out for a keyboard that I always like slightly have out because I use it as like a little shelf. But the few times that I forget, I push it and it just slides right back in like I'm slamming it. Oh my god. But anyways, so Gumi made an excellent point to me, right? That I needed more ocean monsters, and I was like, I don't really know where to start, right? I did the basics, mermaids and stuff, but I didn't really know where to go from there. So Gumi wanted to plead her case for more oceanic monsters.
I'm down.
I mean, the deep is a deep for a reason.
But I feel
absolutely.
Like it should stay deep, you know? It's a little too scary, I don't know, a little too close to Eldritch.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
That's bad?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
It's scary. I mean, look, because some of them gonna have...
Listen. My top hear me out was Cthulhu. Literally Cthulhu.
Exactly.
Like, you're not gonna talk me out of
No, hold on. Y'all are saying hear me out, but that's like the basics of hear me out. Cthulhu is like basic level. I'm talking about like the anglerfish and stuff like that. And the things that have like sharp and jagged fins and stuff like that. The things that like pounce to hunt. The like, what is it? I think it's a mantis shrimp that has like a fucking strong ass punch to just instantly shatter the bones.
Those are real creatures.
Yeah, but if we're going monsters, it's gonna have like derivatives of that. Did y'all see Pep on Subnautica?
If they have a pretty face, I'm in.
So you're saying like I'm not here for a long time.
Beautiful personality, I'm in.
Oh my god, I don't.
I'll do that too. Secondary.
Oh my god. Got a
Also,
friend
H.P.
today, but-
Lovecraft said that it was incomprehensible horrors. That's a skill issue on his part. I comprehend it just fine.
Honestly.
I comprehended it just fine. Is wild.
I know
Oh
what
my
I'm signing
God.
up for.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just luck of the
Witness me.
draw. Witness me is wild. Oh my god. Let's see. Let me look for an
I would
image.
absolutely be a
Monster.
cultist.
Mm-hmm.
In the Call of Cthulhu universe, I'll be a cultist.
Easy.
Easy. I don't know if that's easy. I'm gonna have to disagree with y'all. I don't think it's easy. I think I'm gonna have to put it in unless. Because I'm very specific. I know what I want, and a lot of it is not what they have.
Okay,
Oh
but
my
like,
God.
I don't know, kind of where I'm at. I'm like, what those tentacles do though?
Well, I mean, because there's no guarantee. Like, what if they don't have tentacles at all?
I mean, most
I
of the time they
play
do.
through Subnautica. I'm trying my best. I'm very bad going deep because it's dark. I'm afraid of
Real.
the dark, not afraid of tentacles.
I'm kind of afraid of
That's
both. You know,
so
like
funny.
the suckers. Like, ugh.
That's
Yeah.
not
Suckers are the
funny.
best though.
No, they're not. They're weird.
Yes,
they
they
stick to you, and no.
Listen. I
many
just have one.
hickeys.
I just have one thing to say to that. Sucker. I hardly know her.
Oh my god.
I don't need to know her. What?
Oh my god. Sucker, I hardly know. God, those jokes are gonna be stuck in my head after this stream.
And a
You're
sea
welcome.
dragon is just land dragon, but the sea. So if you said yes to dragon, you say yes to sea dragons.
Wait, you
Exactly.
do have a
Exactly.
point there. They have an affinity for water in some cultures, so I guess.
Yeah, like Asian dragons. They're mostly aquatic.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's true.
Okay,
It's very
I'm
true.
at best willing to go for it has perks. That's it. I don't think I can go further than that. This is, by the way,
I can accept that. I can accept that.
right? 'Cause,
Fine.
like,
All
You're
the
acceptable.
plus for me.
oh god. Well, what else would be the perks aside from the tentacles, aside from the suckers? What else do they have?
They're probably quiet and lazy, and I like it.
Okay.
Unimaginable abomination powers? What do you mean?
They're probably huge.
They're huge.
Yeah,
Well,
because
some.
deep in the ocean, it's always like huge creatures or
Okay,
even
so somebody's got a thing for giants too. Got it. Noted. Understood.
size difference.
Hey, you know what? That is a thing. That is a thing.
God.
That is the thing. I just tend to worry about things like logistically. I don't know if I'm just like a huge nerd that's where my brain goes to, where I'm like, okay, but like logistically though, how does that work?
No, I do the same thing. Because again, we're looking for lifelong partner, not just a one-time fling. You know,
Right.
the tentacles
right.
will go crazy, but like,
Yeah,
I guess
this is
they're
not a
good for
smash or
massages.
pass. This is
Yeah.
how would a relationship with them be?
can I marry them? Are they a good house husband or housewife, and or just great lifelong partner? You know, I want them to make me laugh. I want to have good game nights with them. I want to be able to
Yeah,
introduce them
we
to my
want the
family.
whole package.
Yeah, the whole
Being
package.
funny is definitely the #1 reaction, but that has nothing to do with their species.
True. Very much so. All
But
right,
like,
let's
for
see.
example, what about the Fae, where they were like, oh, you know, they're very mischievous, right? So they're probably gonna be pulling pranks, but it could be anything from like, haha, I stole your shoe, to haha, I put rat poison in your cereal. Like, you know, you gotta be careful.
No, that's the fairies. The fae are the one that like steal your name and
Oh,
you know.
yeah, you're right. See, I'm mixing them up. I'm a bad
Yeah.
partner. Oh my god. I'd be very confused if I had a jellyfish wife and she had clones. Do you clone? How do jellyfish?
Does that work? I am curious.
No, that's not how it works. Once you become an adult, you can't clone yourself. When you are a child, when you're a polyp, it comes out like we're plants, you know, the egg turns into a plant-like creature that like basically offs polyps that are clones of me, basically, and then they grow when the conditions are right into a full Medusa, you know, which is the jellyfish.
Oh.
So the little petals off the plant are all genetically exactly the same.
So you're telling me it's kind of like the Officer Jenny thing from Pokemon?
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god. So
Yo. Where's Brock when you need him?
Brock, I was gonna say something, but now I'm too embarrassed to say it. Where it's just like, you know, there's like a there's a genre for that. You know, this would be possible, but it's like, never mind. That's embarrassing. Here, I'll DM it to you though.
Is it still like threesome if it's this clone of the same person?
I was gonna say, this sounds like a weird basis for like a harem anime.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
it really a harem if it's the same person?
Well, I mean,
I
yeah.
think if it's multiple bodies, it counts.
I think so, because it's like, I mean, I don't know. I guess like as, you know, like as people, right?
Mhm.
Even if they're clones, I mean, you're still gonna have like I feel like, have you ever seen the movie Multiplicity? It's kind of an old movie.
No.
At this
I've not
point.
seen it.
But there's a movie where a guy like basically like clones himself a bunch of times so he can be like in different places at once. But over time, the cloning process like I guess degenerates like mentally a little bit. So you would ending up with like abnormalities like in the different clones to where they like develop like different personalities and levels of intelligence and stuff like that. So, you know, if it's kind of like that, I mean, they're all gonna have like their own different personalities and stuff like that. So you'd have like the same like basic looks and stuff like that, but you'd have different personalities at least over time.
Yeah.
I think it could work.
But only I have the Philosopher's Stone to turn me into a jellyfish girl. All of them are just regular
Oh.
jellyfish.
True,
Okay.
true.
Okay,
not
that makes
sharing
things a
my
little
rock.
complicated then. That makes things a little complicated.
Yeah,
Understood.
my
I wouldn't
rock
share my
is-
rock either.
I wouldn't share my rock either.
Oh my gosh, we both eat rock.
True.
I just ate the really nice one that gave me powers.
That
Oh
reminds
my
me.
God.
I should show you the shipment of rocks I got recently.
You got rocks?
You'll have to remind me. Yeah. Yeah, I do rock tumbling, so I
Oh.
occasionally get shipments of rocks to tumble. So
That
but
is
yeah,
so
yeah.
neat.
I'll
Okay,
definitely
sorry.
have to share that later. Anyway, off topic.
Shiny
Let's
rocks,
get back
my
to things,
favorite.
shall we?
You're right. Okay, so I just went and got a random photo of what I'm assuming we're signing up for when we sign up for like ocean in from the depths monster, right? This is what I'm assuming we're signing
Oh,
up
I want to
for.
see it. Hold up. Let me see. Where is it? Did you put it in the?
Oh, I don't think I have access to the chat. I can DM it to y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see it in the. I don't see it in the like I guess slideshow.
Yeah. Well, it's at the very, very beginning. I just added it,
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah,
there's
that's fine.
nothing. That's
fine.
fine. That's
fine.
fine. That's your
fine.
reaction to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's nothing fine about that, my friends. What do you mean that's fine?
They look like a distinguished gentleman.
Honestly, probably very, very polite.
And you know what? If you
I
look
can
in the
imagine
bottom
him with a
right,
top hat.
the top. If you look at the bottom right, they do actually have tentacles. I was like, this one doesn't even have tentacles. It does.
Oh,
It does. With suckers. The whole package. But I can't. I can't. That is absolutely not for me. Oh my god. Like a Leviathan beast creature. Oh no. She will love you
A
forever.
Leviathan
until you
is a
die.
dragon.
True.
it literally
Look at
is.
all the eyes, all the more to see you with, and appreciate her
True.
beauty.
I bet he tips well.
Probably, because I mean, like, if leviathans are dragons, a lot of types of dragons tend to be quite wealthy. So you know, I'm not
Prestigious
surprised.
family And
prestigious
kinda
family.
good in the
Yep,
sheet.
there you go.
All right, I'm seeing the perks. I'm not liking the whole package, but I'm seeing the perks. Again,
See,
I can do at
like
best.
I,
It has
like
perks.
I said, thinking about the whole like logistical thing around like doing a deed is not like a thing for me because, like I said, I'm on the 8 spectrum, so I don't give a damn about that.
True. You know what? You're right. I'm thinking about it too focused on that. We're looking at lifelong partner. They stable family and they like it's
Well
not only for they could
respected,
just
like-
massage, you know, like great, just comfy partner.
True.
What kind of interest do you feel like this would
You're seeing the vision. You're seeing the vision.
I'm
love
starting
it.
to see it. I gotta squint heavily, but I think I can see it. Oh
They're
my
definitely
god.
gonna be cold all the time though, so you're gonna have to give
True.
them your body warmth, which is
Oh,
fine
yeah.
for me. I'm fine with that.
But that means
Yeah,
they're
I'm-
always cuddly. Okay,
I'm
wait.
totally down with cuddling.
True.
That sounds great,
true.
actually.
And they don't have any like
Mm.
location binded anything. So like for the most part, I'd assume at least like I'm getting like mud skipper vibes to where they can leave the water, but just not
Oh,
for long
maybe.
periods of time.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
like-
It really depends because deep sea like animals, actual fish, they can't leave that depth. They would turn
Right.
into that blobfish. You know the blobfish that's like the
Ah.
ugly blobfish. That's
Yeah.
what they look like outside of the water. They look normal in their normal depth.
True, true.
So unless we predetermine that, hey, this is a Kraken type thing where it comes up and goes down and comes up and goes down. By the way, Kraken, 10 out of 10. We have to pre-establish that kind of stuff. This fish, though, I don't know if
Kraken
he's going to be
beast?
able to come up to the surface.
True, true. Probably would be a little bloated up there.
Yeah,
Mm,
probably. That would make things a little bit difficult, but like,
yeah.
I mean,
Nyx, take off
I
your
don't know.
hat. You're not cooking. God. Oh my god.
what's wrong with it?
But that means to like visit them, you gotta go deep sea, and like, I can't do that then. It's maybe, okay, they'd be a good long distance partner, I think, is what we're finding.
Yeah.
Lovely
In
for
love
you'll
with
never
you and
be-
you'll never run away, right?
God. Well, I mean, they wouldn't be able to follow me, so I wouldn't have to worry about any like weird possessive partners either, because I could just leave and it'd be fine.
I mean, if
unless
you
they're one of
escape,
those Godzilla monsters that come
Oh, yeah,
out
but
of the
if
water,
it-
they're mad.
But if it comes up, the pressure is gone, so like they would be incapacitated to an extent.
This
unless-
specific one, yeah.
yeah. In this specific case, yes,
Well,
but not
true.
in all cases.
That's true. Okay, okay.
Like Godzilla is technically a sea monster.
Is he?
That's true. Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
comes
lives
from
at
the
the
ocean.
bottom of the ocean.
Yep. Yes,
What
he
the
does.
hell? What the hell? What I'm hearing is there's so many
I saw like
possibilities.
the squint, that expression, just like, wait, what? Like, I can see the gears turning.
It's because that means there's so many options, and I'm like, well then, I don't think I can exclude it anymore. It has possibilities.
Exactly.
It's no longer default no for me. It's now, well, unless. Oh, good God. Third eye is
Exactly,
expanding.
exactly.
Kaiju me. No, I'm not. Yeah, my boy Cthulhu goated. I feel like the Kraken would bleach my clothes black.
That's not
Oh my
bleaching.
God. No, because like squid ink and then like.
Oh my gosh, free squid ink pasta? Let's go.
You know, I've never actually tried squid ink pasta. How is it?
It doesn't taste that, like, it's not pungent. It's the squid ink itself gives it a very, very slight oceany brine, but like because you like massage it into the dough and then you cook it and it doesn't taste like much like ocean at all. It's just a look.
Mm,
I
interesting.
think there's like
happy.
micronutrients in squid ink. That's why.
I mean, I'd be
people
down to
use it.
try it.
Yeah, it's good. I've had it a few times.
Okay.
Sounds like
so,
an acquired taste, but not a bad one.
That's my opinion on this now. An acquired taste. Okay.
You know what? I'll accept that. I accept that.
Yeah, I think it has perks. Is that fair, Gumi? It has perks. That's like second highest tier you can receive in our tier list.
Absolutely.
Okay, then we'll take
Yeah.
it. We'll take it.
Yeah,
the
I'll
deed
take
has
it.
been done. There we go. All right. Any other statements you'd like to add, Gumi? Any final thoughts?
Let me look at your list. Maybe I could comment on what you've already gotten.
Okay, bet. We got
Oh
good
yeah,
God, I
did we
don't remember
actually
these
did we
things.
actually like put mermaids on there? Because I mean, like I said, I just said absolute yes.
Oh my God, you're right. I was so distracted. Okay, let's let me go back.
Yeah, because
to-
for me that's an easy yes.
I don't know.
I mean, mermaids also sea monster. The answer for me is always yes.
True. I think it's a normal partner. I think they'd have to go in normal. Because it like can be good, can be bad, can be lucky.
I would say not necessarily normal because, like, you know, they're made to live in water, you know, so there would be that aspect to it. So it wouldn't quite be the same as like a, I guess, like a quote unquote like normal human kind of thing.
Well, true, but then also there are some people where it's just like they're not necessarily the most athletic, or because they have like something like asthma or something like that, where they aren't suited for everything. So like there's still variety in that sense, and because of that they have limitations, and so I think that's normal.
Would a fish be able to have asthma? They don't have lungs.
Well, not asthma specifically.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, I'm not saying the fish have asthma. I'm saying like the humans have limitations, like certain specifications where like, oh, they can't do this, they can't do that. And so I would assume it's like the same thing where you gotta look into it. It's like, okay, well, how long can you be away from the water? And I feel like that would differ from case to case. Also, things like salt water versus fresh water.
True, I guess.
I mean, that would just be, you know, like I said, something you gotta learn. But like I said,
that anime about like a merman, and he just lives in the bathtub.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking. Well, there's two. There's two, but they're
There's
both...
like a really pretty long-haired one.
Which one?
Huh.
And they're both
I don't
blonde
know.
in it, so that's the thing.
Oh my gosh, that's not good helping.
Yeah, hold on, let me... 'cause there's one where it looks really artistic, like it has a lot of textures in it, and then there's the other one that's just like simple, shaded, cel-shaded anime.
Merman in My Tub, TV miniseries, 2014.
Merman in My Tub. I remember watching that on YouTube. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Oh my god, that one was cute. In the very last episode, he like tries to crawl out of the tub because he's lonely. So that's the thing too. If they're completely waterbound, they will be lonely. Cause like you have to go and do your life or whatever. Cause I'm assuming you live on, well, maybe not for Gumi, but like we have to live on land. And well, Gumi, do you live on land or do you just like, how does that work?
I live in a cave.
In a cave.
Underwater, but the cave is dry.
Like Philosopher's Stone stuff.
Yeah.
So then, like,
Yeah,
could you
that
go
sounds
to
about
a
right.
mall? Like
Yes.
just regular land? Okay. Oh yeah, because it's dry. Duh.
Remember?
True. So then, yeah, the partner would get lonely. Your mermaid in the tub would get lonely, and that would be so sad.
I'll just choose a mermaid that don't get lonely easily.
Fair.
that's just like a personality difference thing, you know?
That's
Exactly.
true.
It's like deep sea
Wouldn't know what
monsters.
to do.
I kind of assume that they don't need that much person-to-person interaction because they are so used to being alone and in the dark all the time, and they
Also,
don't move that much because they're very homebody.
Also, aren't, you know, like waterproof phones a thing now? You just give them a waterproof phone and you guys can talk to each other all the time, whether
Oh my
you're
God,
there or
yeah.
not. Easy.
True. Alex Rose brings up a good point. He says, hear me out, Nix, you said mermaid is an insta yes. What about reverse mermaid? For this
Doesn't
case in
matter.
this slide, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
What fish head?
Listen, I don't think you understand what I said earlier. What I said earlier is if they have a good enough personality, I'm up for whatever.
But like, then you have to brush their teeth.
Fish
No, you
teeth?
don't.
You brush fish teeth? No, you
Well,
don't.
I'm assuming you have to brush them, otherwise they have like a stank ass breath.
They're gonna be stanky because they're fish.
they're fish regardless. Like that's, you know.
So then you always have a stinky partner. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
I mean,
water.
yeah,
Fresh.
yeah. Yeah, if you keep them fresh, they're in the water most of the time. It doesn't matter.
No,
Not like you're
it
gonna
does
you know,
matter.
Dad.
You're not gonna
Isn't
just
that a
like
shark
leave them
dad?
out, right? You're not gonna do that.
Would you say Gumi Shark Dad?
Yeah, it's a cyanide and happiness character.
I remember exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is a reverse mermaid.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I love Shark Dad. He's so good with the kids.
I gotta look this up. Shark Dad. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
he's like a
God.
superhero. And
You're
then his
telling me that
body-
you would say no to Shark Dad? Come on now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plead the fifth here.
That's a yes. That's a yes.
Oh my God. Listen, there's nothing more charming than someone being good with kids. And not in a weird way.
Daddy Shark doo 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 doo.
Oh my God. Anyways. So I guess that puts mermaids in. You say yes, absolutely. I feel like there's some drawbacks. I'm gonna say it has. Well, no. I feel very normal about them. Like I feel like there's a lot more setbacks that I'm like not okay with. That y'all are like, I don't care. Mermaid, pretty. Mermaid make me happy.
Yeah, and they're always
Also, I don't know. I love swimming.
I don't.
I can't swim.
Can't even get away with a doggy paddle. I swim like a rock.
It's
God.
I
crazy.
can't swim, so a partner that knows how to swim can save me if I'm gonna die, even though I don't.
True. That is definitely a perk for you then, for sure. I just think it'd be cool to like, have a partner that can swim, Like being able to like swim with him and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
But you could get that
I
for
think
someone who's
swimmers
not
are
a mermaid.
attractive.
But
I mean, sure, but like if you get a mermaid, they're like guaranteed to be able to know how to swim, right?
true.
That's kind of like guarantee.
I'm seeming normal at best. Normal at best is the best I can do. I'm not willing to accept my fate for it. I'm not. I don't see that many perks. I could date an Olympic swimmer and then like the same thing.
No,
Although
you
I will
can't.
say mermaids will be prettier. That's the
Yeah.
only thing.
You think you could pull an Olympic swimmer before a mermaid?
With the
That's-
right
you know,
attitude.
I love the confidence. I really do. I love that confidence.
Don't say it like that. Now you're making me embarrassed.
I'm not trying to make you embarrassed.
I love the confidence. Oh God. Oh my God.
I'm just saying, I could never be that confident, so I genuinely love that for you.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can't swim well. I'm putting a lot of faith in them not drowning me because they forgot I can't breathe underwater.
Oh, that's
my
a you
God.
issue. I can.
That's a you
Imagine having
issue.
that conversation, just, honey, that kills people.
Oh my God.
Oh,
God. Girls.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so is normal okay? Oh my God.
both of us say absolutely yes, and if you say normal, we have to compromise somewhere.
Well, I mean, I think she can put one of the pictures in normal, and then the other one can go in yes, absolutely.
I
That's
feel
what
like
we've been
that's
doing when
way
we had a
too big of
discrepancy.
gap, though.
Yeah, but we did that earlier with, oh gosh, which one was it?
Right?
It wasn't the nymphs.
Well, the roach one had it, but it
Wasn't
was like
the
a 1-tier
Fae.
difference.
There was one where there was a pretty big gap, though. I can't remember which one.
Is it dragon? No, that one also has like a 1-tier difference.
Yeah.
Do you have a normal?
We have Selkie in normal. Which
one
honestly
of the
with this, I feel
kobolds
like
was in normal.
yeah. Well, no, actually,
And
both of the
then-
kobolds are in normal
Oh.
Why? Why are kobolds in normal?
because it's like an average partner. They just have like specific lineage, but that's about it. It's kind of like a mixed draw as to what you get in terms of looks or appearance.
They're
And
crafty.
well, yeah, but like a lot of people are crafty. A lot of
players?
Roach. It was Faye, I think. Was it Faye? Which one's Faye again?
No, I definitely said no to Faye, and I think you did too.
Yeah, I think it was
Because
like
yeah, I think they're both
yeah,
in the it's not you, it's me.
And they have a tail. They're basically mini dragons. They're short kings.
Well, see,
Okay.
that's the thing.
I
Kobolds
even said
in
that. I even said that exact thing.
no, but the thing is with kobolds, it could be like either. So look, here, let me show you my slides. I showed you my slide. Please respond.
Fair enough.
Right here, right? So the thing is, it originates from German folklore.
It was the dryads. That's the one with the big split.
Was it?
Yeah, because there's one in no, and then there's another one in it has its perks. So that's a pretty big, discrepancy there.
Okay, true. Well, it's because one was like life-ending, like, oh, they could die so easily. But other than that, they're really
But
nice.
so
Because
can we. So why is that a negative?
maybe, okay, wait. Here's what I'm willing to give y'all. I could put those both in unless.
In this case, the unless would be unless it's me or Gumi. Then yes.
God, that's what I'm saying, Goo. Oh my god. But yeah, no, with kobolds, they're mainly just mischievous spirits. They can help around with household chores, but it doesn't specify unless you're going into video game logic or like video game specifically lore.
Right.
Where
yeah.
they have a reptilian connection or like dragon connection. But other than that, they don't really have a lot of mythological things with like being reptiles. So it could be anything from just like a little furry goblin
Yeah,
thingy.
it really depends on like what kind of like folklore or I guess like fantasy world that you're, you know, thinking of kobolds from. There's like a big discrepancy depending on where you're, you know, where you're pulling them from.
Yeah, I only know them through D&D, but like the Delicious and Dungeon, was that Delicious and Dungeon that you mentioned?
Yeah, Dungeon Meshy.
Dungeon Meshy, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Like that's a dog guy, and why is that not a yes?
Because it's again, it's a mixed bag. You're not really sure what you're signing up for yet. So that's where I'm like, bad. I like it because they can help the household chores, right? But overall, it just all the pluses and minuses. It's just normal partner. It's like normal partner stuff. So that's why they got normal.
You'll be surprised how many people don't help with household chores.
True.
You really would. You really would.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's me. I don't.
Oh my god.
Dog, I only ever do the dishes when someone helps me. Like, I will rinse them off, and then the other person scrubs and puts soap on them, and then I'll rinse off the soap, and like that's it. Because I hate touching wet food, and like the having to scrub, especially whenever stuff is like hard to get out. Like I can't. It's a texture thing for me. So I'm so bad with doing dishes because I always procrastinate it. But I always make sure to rinse them off, so I don't have to worry about like mold or anything like that. But God, I hate doing dishes. It's so boring. And laundry too sucks. It takes so long for such little payoff. God.
You have to change the
What, just having clean clothes? Who gives a shit?
Exactly. The only thing is like I don't know. I guess it's because people told me so many things growing up that like now I notice it whenever like clothes are wrinkly. I'm like, it looks wrinkly and it looks kind of dumb. But I don't care enough to make sure it doesn't have wrinkles. So I just shotgun all my laundry where like I do it just like a race, you know, like okay, as soon as it's out, it goes immediately up, and it's such a pain in the ass. But
so what you're saying is that kobolds are already better than both of us?
Yeah. Yeah, they make better partners than us. Oh my god.
So are we below normal?
Yeah. we're gonna fall into the it's not you, it's me. Oh good god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That's what the Olympian swimmer is gonna tell me. It's not you, it's me. God, I will never recover from that. Oh my
That's
god.
wild. That's wild.
You're still picturing that you'll get one.
I could if I make them laugh enough. And I never mention
no.
dishes.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Let's see. Okay,
Hell
so
yeah,
then...
go get that Olympic swimmer.
Oh my god. So then with that being said, where do mermaids fall? And like the dryads.
I mean, like I said, I'm still fine with the dryads where they are personally. Like I said, for me it's kind of a no. I'd be too anxious about, you know, something happening to them, whether it's just, oh god, winter is coming, what happens? Stuff like that. Just, yeah, I don't know. And then the whole, like, you know, can't really like go out and do anything. You're not really going to be able to like do a lot of like couple activities, like working out together and stuff like that. You're not gonna be able to do that. So it's like, I don't know, you know?
What if they're an indoor plant?
I mean, if they're an indoor plant, it still has that same, you can't really do a lot of stuff together.
What if they're vegan?
Vegan's okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think
I can't live with a vegan.
I can't live with a vegan. God.
Like for that, it's a
Gumi's
no.
a
It's not even a
foodie,
unless.
so-
Everything goes to a no.
Everything's a no.
You know, that's. I feel like in that case, it would be it's not you, it's me.
True. Oh my god. So then I guess
between if it's not you, it's me, and the no, then
no is like
up as a no.
No, it's like absolutely not unless like certain very specific conditions are met.
Then wouldn't that be unless?
Yeah, no, unless is like, unless this one specific thing can be guaranteed, it's that. No is like, there's no way you can change my mind about it. And it's not you as me is like, I could see it being someone's cup of tea, but it's not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Especially like since like I feel like a lot of the ones that like fell into that category for us, the it's not you, it's me. It's like they're very possessive, and like for me and Pep both, that's just like nah. Nah,
It's like hot, but then in practice, it's like, stop being weird.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh man. But also some of the other ones that made it in were like really delicate ones. Like the bee. It wasn't necessarily anything specific. It was just kind of like, kind of annoying to work with.
Yeah, like I said, it's like the right person can make that work, but I am too clumsy to be the right person.
Like that guy from the Bee movie.
Oh my
Barry
God.
B. Benson.
Yes.
You're like jazz. God.
All right, mermaid,
Oh,
mermaid.
jeez.
I guess a normal or yes, I guess, for the two.
Yeah, okay, I'll take-
That's pretty much where I'm at also.
Okay. We can put one in one. One in normal and one in yes.
Also, I need to disappear for just a minute. I need to take my dog for his late night walks. I'll be right back.
Okay, I will be here to.
It's like 2 minutes, so I'll be back real quick.
Yippee! We'll get started on the next one and then we'll like pitch it to you when you come back.
Okay, sounds good. Looking forward to it.
Yippee! Okay, let's see. I actually don't know what the next one is, so let's see what we got. Oh, we got just regular fox. I didn't want to look at like what foxes do to mate. Cause like mating is important when it comes to courtship and stuff, you know, like how will they approach having a partner? But I was like, I went through like some of them and I was like, I can't do this. I went through the B one and I was like, no, I'm gonna stop. So we're just gonna assume for the most part, normal average courtship, right? Normal like human type courtship, but they have fox characteristics, so that's pretty neat. They got fluffy tail, fluffy ears, that's neat.
So not a kitsune spirit?
No, not a kitsune spirit. Nothing magical. Just they have those characteristics where like they have ears and tail. That's it.
Do they also sound like a dying woman?
They could. I think some of them could, but I think it's like, you know, just as much as anyone could, you know?
I mean, I can because I am a dying woman.
Real.
But no,
Oh my
all
God.
foxes, when the noise that they make, the yep, 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 like it sounds like
Yeah.
a dying woman
I'm not a dying woman, but it
or a
sounds like
child.
something. Okay, I could hear it being a child, like a really annoying child. Because on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, I know what sound you're talking about. It goes like this, but then I'm like, I don't want to do the sound. That's embarrassing. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Fox,
would.
okay.
I think they're fluffy. I like fluffy.
Right, right. Good for winter months. Good cuddle.
Yeah.
And then
And then
like,
it gets too warm, and then it pushes them away.
true. And then I think foxes in general tend to be omnivorous. Is that the right word for it? Where it's like they just kind of eat whatever. I think that's
I guess
omnivore,
so.
right? Because it's like
They're close
herbivore
enough
and
dogs to do that. I
Right?
guess.
I don't think, because I think foxes eat berries, so I assume they just have like a pretty normal diet.
Yeah, probably.
Opportunistic. Are they? Hold on, now I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. What do
okay,
foxes eat?
mostly meat, but the remaining 1% may contain fruit. But it's
Okay.
95% meat, 4% worms and insects, and 1% fruit.
Okay, so I think they would be. Do you think they would be a foodie or they wouldn't? I think it would
think
be on a
so.
case by case basis.
Yeah, it's case by case.
Human enough for me. Pet fluffy tail. Yeah, I feel like the fluffy tail. It sells me really fast. I love tails. It's like, oh my god, it's so cute. And man, wags. I don't know. I think it's neat whenever like you can see a person's emotions really quick. It's like, oh, it's cute. I'm definitely a little biased.
I heard that foxes are basically cats in dog body. So cat software, dog hardware.
True. So they're like they got that goofiness to them. I don't know about you, but I
Yeah.
think cats are just fucking inherently goofy. So
Yup.
they'd be like an energetic but fun partner. So then yeah, I'm not really seeing any downsides to be honest. Maybe if anything, shedding, but that's most partners,
I
like
shed
even
too.
humans. Yeah, exactly. The jellyfish shed, so like that's most partners. So I feel like that's not enough of a downside to really affect it. So I think it goes in yes, absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But did you separate out all Nekomimis? I feel like if it's
Most.
not a specific spirit, it would all be similar, wouldn't it?
Explain.
Like a fox girl versus a cat girl versus a dog girl versus a bear girl versus a bunny girl. That's probably a little different. That's got like anxiety written all over it. But but like Maine,
honey, I'm
I feel like that's close
home.
enough to a fox.
True.
Hello.
Welcome back. Did you say, hey, honey, I'm home?
I sure did.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're currently on Nekomimi, which we're just gonna say is like essentially human with certain characteristics. Maybe they have a little bit of influence based on the animal that they have the attributes of, but for the most part, pretty human. We're going with
Touch
fox right
fluffy
now.
tail. Next question.
Right? It's yes, absolutely. We haven't found too many downsides where it's like, oh, well, this, because like shedding at best, but most people do that. Most animals do that. So it's just, yes, absolutely. Yep,
Yeah.
the council
I
has
mean,
decided.
yeah, sounds fine to me.
Exactly. Oh my god.
I said all I have to say on that subject is touch fluffy tail.
God, and like, okay, y'all know, I think, well, you have a dog, I don't know, but, well, y'all have encountered cats, right? You know, cat software and dog body, right?
I am allergic as hell to cats. I would literally die.
Well, good thing it's not a cat, it's a fox. You know how when you push the ears down, and then, like, you let them go and they, like, flop back up?
Yeah.
Foxes
Yeah,
have, like,
dogs with
humongous
pointy ears
ears.
do that too.
True! So it's just, there's just so many perks. Oh my god.
Honestly, the endorphins from that is just like, oh.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes,
yeah.
next.
Yes, next. Next one is cat. I did separate them based on species. Most of the common ones, some fun ones. So yeah, we're gonna do individual ones. Same rules as last time, except they have more of a cat influence. And assuming this one doesn't have the same allergens that a regular cat would.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like for me, it would be unless, and that unless would be my allergies are cured.
Real. Why do cats have, like, why? Because I know there's a thing where it's like whatever most people are allergic to on cats can be solved with if they're raised around chickens or something like that. And so you can
like
feed
some
them
kind of a protein that you can...
I watched this YouTube short literally yesterday.
Perfect timing.
So, the protein in the egg yolk binds and denatures the very specific protein that comes off of a cat's dander that is the cause
causes
of
the allergy. Yep.
Yeah, so it neutralizes or lessens the allergy. So people usually mix egg powder into their feed, and if the cat eats that, it also lessens your allergy response.
Yep.
So it doesn't have to be chickens. It could just feed them eggs.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I think it depends, right? Because there are some
Yeah.
chickens that weren't raised around cats that don't end up with that protein.
That's what I heard.
No,
too.
because chickens naturally have them.
Really?
I think.
Is that right? I could have sworn it was like specifically chickens that were like exposed to or raised around cats.
No. It's the cats are raised around chickens. It's the other way around, where the cats doesn't produce that kind of, or it neutralizes their dander, because commercially they already do this sometimes with high quality feeds for cat feed. They put egg protein inside the cat feed, and those egg proteins are definitely not guaranteed being next to cats, right? It's just whatever egg protein that the company can source. So it still works.
The pro plan food is wild.
Listen, I could have sworn it was the other way around from watching that short also, because I think I watched the same one that you did, but it was a couple weeks ago, so I might be misremembering.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday. And these, by the way, these two cats are both from Nekopara universe.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes,
Have
they
we
are.
all played it?
Yes, it's my favorite thing. My wife is from Nekopara.
My wife is from
I've never
Nekopara.
played them, but I'm aware of them.
You should play the boy one. It's so cute. It's
Yeah,
so
the blue
cute.
one's free.
Yeah, and it's pretty short too, right? So
Yeah.
Perfect
yeah,
stream game.
maybe.
And so these are genetically modified cats that are shaped like humans now. So because then cat people are all over their universe. If you have a deathly cat allergy, you'll just be dead. So I would think that they've genetically bred the allergies out of these genetically modified cats. So these ones specifically, you're good with.
True.
Like I said, for me, that would be the unless. Like if that's cured, then hey, it's great.
Right? Like I don't see
great.
a downside. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I did add a note here because this was one of the ones that I did do research for. Males assert dominance to get mating rights, right? So they're gonna be a little bit showy, a little bit not dominant necessarily, but they're like, yeah, that's my girl, or yeah, that's my partner. You know, like those.
Wood next.
Females are
that
combative
just
before and
sounds
after.
like that just sounds like your partner being, proud to be with you. I mean,
Right?
I don't see anything wrong with that. Like
Okay,
as long as you're not being like super like possessive and weird about it, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. So then, yeah, I think we're all in agreement. They're at the top. I see no arguments.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cinnamon's my waifu. She's so cute.
Which one is Cinnamon?
I
I'm
have
not familiar with the girl ones because I've only played the guy
Scottish
one.
fold. The Scottish fold with the lavender hair.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. She's
With the
cute.
humongous badongas.
What? The amazing personality, you mean?
With
Amazing
huge
personality,
tracts of
too.
land.
That's kind of-
Huge tracts of land. Breeding cats like human is wild. Cat
It
girls are
really
amazing.
is. It really is. The lore behind like the Nekopara universe is crazy.
Don't
If
think
you've
too hard
never
on the
looked into it
implications.
before, if you've never looked into it before, I highly encourage you to do so. If you're into like cursed lore and stuff like that, it's perfect.
God. Well, yeah, because, like, they don't necessarily... God, they don't necessarily have rights, right? Like, there's some kind of subclass
Yeah, they're
to an
like
extent.
Yeah,
they're definitely
yeah.
second-class citizens, but the thing is, like, cat companions, they have a word for it. Cat companions, where you actually have a relationship with your cat, is a normal and accepted part of society. So not only did they make cat girls out of cats, they went through the whole, like, lesser than human debacle to, like, almost human debacle, to the fact that you could employ them, you could have them, and then you could love them like that. It's like a whole, like, social economic vibe that they went through.
Yeah, like I said, just all of, the fact that like all of that was thought of and like written out somewhere, so there's like official lore about this is insane.
Yeah,
It's
and we have a
insane.
couple hundred years from the inception
Yeah.
of genetically modified cats.
So crazy.
You know,
Please let me live in that world.
crazy. I was reading the lore for like one of the ones in the future, right? Minotaurs. The way that they came about happening in both myths, because there's like two predominant myths. It was by just a human getting with like bulls and stuff, and so
Oh my gosh.
like both versions was just like it was they banged, and she's like, God damn.
That's
and then
wild.
they just kept it. Wow, okay. Oh my god. But anyways, Nekomimi dogs, right? So your dog girl, dog boy. Very cheery, not guaranteed, right? But I think overall dogs, some don't, but most tend to be a little hyperactive, and that's where I'm like, I don't know. I'm a little bit more of a laid-back person majority of the time, so that's where I can't guarantee I'll be immediately on board. But what are your thoughts?
I mean,
Your life
maybe
is hard.
they help like keep you more active and healthy though,
Well, true, but then like I feel like they're the type to
I know
play
my
that
hyperactive
military
dog certainly tries to.
real. Oh my god.
Like he's
I'd
cool
say-
most of the time, but like if we go outside, he's like, I want to run.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever own a dog. They're nice in principle. They're a little smelly.
True.
I
true.
mean,
Well, unless
yeah,
you
but
keep them
any
clean.
pet can be smelly though.
Yeah.
I think it's just like
No,
how
cats
used to
are
that
great.
particular
I put
smell
my
you are.
I put my entire face inside my cat's belly and No
know,
smells.
There's a thing for that. What is it? It's like some type of, not sickness, but it's kind of a sickness to where I forget how exactly it works, but because of their smell, it makes you love them more. It's like an actual thing.
Interesting.
I forget what
But
it's
yeah,
called.
every single dog, even like immediately after shower, if you just get in your nose into the fur, and now it still smells like wet dog.
Wet dog.
Oh yeah, fun fact about dogs that you might not know. There's a lot of dogs, but not all dogs. It's very common for them to get like I guess like some kind of like a harmless bacteria like in their paw pads that make their paw pads smell like Fritos.
What? Pep for science. Go get
For
the
science?
bacteria.
Ah! I'm not a dog. I don't think that's the same.
My previous dog had that. Like his paws were very, very Frito-y.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh,
Dogs
did you try to
love
eat it?
unrelenting.
No, of course not.
Why?
But
Fritos?
it definitely
I don't think it
definitely
tastes like
smelled
Fritos. I think it just
exactly like
smells.
Frito.
Yeah. Oh my
I would
God.
try it.
It was very weird. It was very weird because it was one of those things where it's like, you know, you just hear that weird fact and you're just like, what? Doesn't sound right. And then you go try it and they're just like, oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So then with that very useful piece of information, you know, your dog boy could smell like Fritos.
It's true. It's true.
It's like constantly having Cheeto fingers.
I mean, if you like feet, then maybe their feet smell like Fritos.
God, no, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. That's so bad. Oh my God. Because either they're barefoot and their dogs are always out, or like
Oh my
they
God.
wear shoes, and then does that like increase the smell? Like, do you
I
just
don't
walk
know.
around and people
I
are like,
honestly
it smells
don't
like Fritos? Like, I hate it. Thanks.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
God,
But
crazy.
either way, I'm not seeing any downsides here, to be honest.
I'm not seeing too many
I
perks.
personally wouldn't because of the hyperactivity.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I say normal. I say normal. It's not bad. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily good.
It seems pretty normal. I mean, like honestly, like same for like the cats. Honestly, seems pretty normal in that case to me. But you know,
True, but
that's
cats
fine.
are cuter.
I mean that's a matter of opinion, but that's fine.
True, but
I've
cats are
always
cute.
been more of a dog person. Like even outside of the allergies, like that kind of makes it like a by default thing. But I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think it does kind of end up in like preferences to an extent, but then it also does depend on the
definitely.
dog because there's some dog breeds that are just like they will just lounge around the house with you the entire day, and I love
yeah,
those
definitely.
breeds. It's so nice.
Definitely. Yeah, my
Oh.
previous dog was like that. He was super chill. He would just like, you know, get up on the bed and take a nap with you. He didn't give a damn.
We
Alright.
could move one cat to normal and then one cat to dog to even it out, cause like some cats
Yeah,
are
fine.
active. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
it's fine.
You said one cat to dog.
Oh, one.
That is what she said. I heard that too, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Guys, don't single me out like that. Y'all gotta back me up no matter what. Oh my god.
You said it.
So
And we're here for it.
Oh my
It's
god.
great. It's great.
Okay.
I love it. 10 out of 10.
Wolf,
We
yes,
got-
next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy yes. Easy
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. I'm good. I don't have to argue my case or anything. Like,
Nope.
but they're hot.
Not at all.
But they're cute. It is different from dog because they're a little more chill. Kind of.
Chill. They're more wild.
Well, I don't know. I feel like they're like low key about it though. You know.
It feels like they're more like, I guess, like calculated in what they
Yeah.
spend their energy on, whereas a lot of dogs are just like, what?
Exactly.
I guess dogs are like more domesticated, so they're more like entitled to domestication, and wolves are less entitled.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyways,
course.
I gotta go. I've got to make dinner.
Yep.
Yeah,
no
no
worries.
problem. No problem. Thanks for
you
stopping
for
in. It was
having
good to
me.
talk to you.
Thanks for stopping
And my
by.
opinions. Bye.
Bye
Have fun
bye.
with the dinner. Bye bye. Also,
Okay, next-
I will remind you of this image, Pep.
What image? I'm scared.
I sent it in your D.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Do you want me to share this with stream?
Yeah, if you want, go for it.
Okay, so real quick, right? After the what was it called? Are We There Yet collab,
Are we
right?
there yet? Yeah.
Nyx had, you know, because I fell out the window, not by my own accord, because I was a very normal, and I sat in my seat, kind of, but I was cooking my nuggets, and, like, Nyx sent me this photo that she was like, this was you during the stream. I understand, but, like, she didn't have to put me on blast like that. Here, let me try and get it. Oh my god. Let's see if it'll let me.
It's great. It's fantastic.
Paste. Dang it, I hate it when it does that. There we
Also
go.
hate it when it does that.
There. She said I was this.
I mean, to be
Is
fair,
that-
I said, "Is this you?" And you said, "Oh my god, I can't believe somebody doxed me like this."
You're not supposed to admit that. I can't believe you would leak our DMs like that. Oh my god. But yeah, because it's been years since I've seen this image. Same energy. I don't know. I think I'm a little chalant about things. No, wait, nonchalant. I think I'm pretty nonchalant. God. If
But
they
anyway,
turned around,
that's
if they
all
looked
I
in
was
the
trying to
rearview
say.
mirror.
All I was trying to say is that in some cases, dogs and wolves maybe not so different.
True, but I'm not a wolf. I'm a maned wolf, and we're not wolves. We're distant cousins of the American bush dog.
No, of course, but you were like, you know, like I said, ready to like argue your case for wolves, you know,
Oh,
and
true,
we're just
true.
like, no, not necessary.
True. Oh my god, nonchalant. No, I'm pretty nonchalant. Oh my god. Anyways, rabbit. I say yes.
Feel
I think
like-
rabbits are cute.
I feel like a rabbit person would be like, I mean, if they are true to like rabbits, like actual rabbits, they would be like a bundle of nerves all the time.
True.
And I know that's how I am, and I'm sure it's very annoying to people that are close to me. I don't know, man.
True.
I don't know.
On the one hand, what you're saying is true. On the other hand, I'm usually that way to where like, oh, I get anxious. But if I'm in proximity of someone else who's also equally anxious, I get this like switch flip. I guess it's like the mom friend switch where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go. Like fuck it, we're wasting time. I go, and so like I man up a little bit more. So I wouldn't mind it because it would make me feel super cool, and I'd be like, ha, yeah, I got you, baby. I got you. I'll do it. I'll go ask for the ketchup. I'll go tell them you didn't ask for pickles.
Pep really pulling out that I got you, baby girl.
Oh my god. Thinking normal or accept fate. I think accept fate. It
mean,
is one of those where it's like,
yeah, I
there's-
mean, you know, there are people that are like that too, so it seems pretty normal to me, honestly.
Oh my god. Do you think it's normal enough to where people will be like, okay, yeah, I see that? Or is it like one of those where it's like, okay, look, I know what your initial thought is, but overall, what do you think?
Like I said, I think Nekomimis, like as a general group, is probably gonna fit under mostly normal
True.
for
Okay.
most people.
True.
I feel like that's a very like mainstream,
True. Most people will be like, yeah, me too. And
Yeah,
that's it. So
yeah.
not really much of a discussion. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, here we go.
That's what I think anyway.
Real. So either very confident or very anxious. Exactly. Okay, next one, Nekomimi sheep. I say yes. I think they're cute and what maybe just herbivore. If anything, maybe just vegetarian diet. So Gumi would be absolutely no. But I don't see that being too big of an issue.
No,
'Cause
me
I think-
neither.
Yeah, like they just can't eat it, but like I'm still gonna be eating those ribs and stuff, but they'll just be like, oh, I'm gonna have a salad, and I'm like, wow, you're so elegant, you're so cute, and I'm like wolfing down. Like,
Honestly, for me, like outside of like seafood, like occasional chicken or an occasional burger, I'm mostly vegetarian anyway.
really?
So, Yeah.
I like having veggies on my stuff, but I definitely like need that high protein stuff. Like not even for like build, it's yummy. It fulfills me. I need that protein. Oh my god. Welcome in,
Yeah.
Soul. Happy Thursday. Might
Hi,
need a
Soul. How's it
guard
going?
dog.
Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, like I said, I mean, you know, I guess like a partner being vegan or vegetarian doesn't really make a difference for me.
True.
OTP is stupid dog, you know, fair enough.
True.
Also, I see Watame there.
Yeah, Watame, my beloved. She's so pretty, and then she. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Giri wanikonai Watame.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So, fun fact. My previous dog, not my current one, my previous one,
Mhm.
he liked Watame actually.
Really?
Yeah, like
God.
leaving the house and stuff like that when he was still getting used to it.
Mhm.
You know, I just kind of like put on like a long Watame stream, and he would just kind of like chill out listening to her.
Aw, he was a Watame fan. That's so freaking cute. Oh my god. How could you not be though? She's so fun.
Yeah.
My god.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, that's, you know, so she is very special to me too by default. But yeah, no, I mean, just like sheep as in general, I mean, I don't really see that as being like weird really in any sort of way, to be honest. Like I said, I kind of feel that way about most, you know, Nekomimi subtypes anyway.
Then do you think it would go on normal or yes, absolutely? I think normal. There's not anything specific that is like, oh, yes, absolutely. Other than just, whoa, what?
You know, I bet that like sheep type Nekomimi would be like S tier cuddlers though.
True. But what if they're just like, they have the build to be nice cuddlers, but not all of them like cuddling for extended periods of times?
Sure, but I mean, that's like a, you know, that's like a personality diff, you know? You're gonna have that like with people too, so I don't really see that as being, you know, necessarily a deterrent. It's like, well, you would just find one that does like it.
True. So then, normal, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I would say more like it has perks personally. Just I'm really coming at it from like that perspective, but you know, I understand where you're coming from too.
No, I see it. It has perks. Cause yeah, she could make you a sweater. I don't know how that would work. Do you think it would be her hair? Do you think her hair is like naturally like sheep texture?
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe. That's a good question.
By the way, I see it has perks.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe they're like really, really warm-bodied. So it's like excellent cuddlers.
Probably. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like they'd be, you know, like S tier cuddlers.
That's fair. Okay, next is bats. Bats, wings, and that's kind of all I got. I don't really have a lot of connections with bats right now, and I did not do research on them because I was kind of scared. Well, also there's just a bunch of different bats, so I didn't know what I was gonna look for.
I mean, like 11 out of 10 would absolutely go jewel hunting with Rouge.
Real. She's definitely the type to like. She knows the spots to hang. She knows how to have a good time.
Oh, totally.
Where's Batman? Well, he's not like a bat in characteristic. He's just he
where's
likes
Man
bats.
Bat?
Man Bat. Oh my god. You have a point though. I should have got Man Bat on here. Oh my god. But,
I feel like that'd be more like on the like the creature side instead of more like Nekomimi, you know?
True. Well, I mean, when you really think about it, Nekomimi is just like, what's it called? Not personification, but like when they're humanoid, but they have those characteristics. Yeah.
Anthropomorphized. Yeah, I getcha.
And so like man bats are essentially that to an extent.
It's kind of like more of the reverse though. Because like I said, much more creature-like. With just like, I don't know, like people structure almost, but much more creature-like.
Oh, so in the behavior is the difference, right? Because man bats are more. Gotcha.
Correct.
I'm a hide.
Forgot about man bat.
So no man bat. Oh
well, I didn't forget.
So anyways, with that, where do you think? Because I don't think they would be strong enough to like, oh, they could take you flying or something. I think if anything, they're just like a fun nighttime hang. Because I would assume they're a lot more nocturnal than anything. Oh my god, another costume
for
change.
sure.
Love to see it. Lethal company.
Gotta have on the hazard suit if I'm going for man bat. Come on now.
Oh my god. Okay, but consider save on gas. We fly. Well, I don't think you could carry like me and stuff. You know what I mean?
Could a bat type Nekomimi actually carry like a full size person? That's
True,
what I'm
exactly,
curious
yeah.
about.
I would assume not. I don't think their wings would be that strong because like bats are usually pretty petite. Do bats have hollow bones?
Mm-hmm. I don't think they have hollow bones like birds. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Bat girls are always the goth mommy
Yeah, no, they
type.
don't. They don't.
Okay. So then they do have some strength to their wings, but it's definitely still delicate. It can rip and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily like a guaranteed sturdy flight.
Yeah,
Fly in the freedom.
But then again, like if you're a petite person, then maybe.
True.
Maybe. I wonder, can you lift weights to strengthen your wings?
I think
I
it's
don't know.
done
Is that
correctly.
something you can
Oh,
actually
good.
do?
I would assume so, because, like, okay, if we're going technicality, Rouge the Bat is on there, right? And she has been pictured before to carry people and or multiple
true.
things.
That's
like, she carries
true.
fucking Omega, the big-ass robot. So
But
it
then
is
again, like
possible.
she's a treasure hunter, so she's got to be pretty strong,
Buffed,
you know?
But that means it's a possibility, so you could find a bat partner that, like, is also strength training and can carry
That's true.
you.
That's true. Possibly. But yeah,
So-
like I don't know. Like I said, Rouge has really got like that. I guess like Lara Croft, thing going on. So she's
True.
probably pretty fit, pretty strong. I would say.
Mm-hmm. So then I'm seeing it has perks.
Yeah, I could see that. Finding anything with echolocation. Holy shit! I will never lose my keys again. Let's go.
True. Although, if you're hiding anything, and like they scream at you for whatever reason, there is nothing hidden anymore. Like they know.
Oh no.
And then hypersensitive hearing, like good luck doing any surprise parties.
Yeah, I could see the argument for it has perks. I can go with that. I'm good with that.
She got them thighs for a reason. Oh my god. Anyways,
You're not
next
wrong.
one.
Not wrong.
Bear. I think excellent cuddlers. They're gonna be like really chill for the most part. Maybe at some points they can be aggressive when they need to. They're kind of territorial, but not like too much. Just more so like don't step on my turf, or like unless it's fine and I let you. So like, I think it's pretty normal, just overall.
Yeah, I could see that. But then, like the bear strength and stuff like that. Like that could be a real perk for sure.
True. I could get so much furniture like secondhand, and I don't have to worry about when I gotta bring people to lift it. Like my strong ass bear partner got it, and like man or woman, it's a perk. True.
Yes.
I'm sold. It has perks.
Also, the like a lot of types of bears, not all of them, but a lot of types of bears like hibernate for the winter. So I mean, that's prime cuddling material in the winter.
True.
Like
They'll
when
be
it
like-
gets cold outside, absolutely.
Never mind. I was gonna say, do you think they'd like to play board games? That would be so fun, like a bunch of chill winter hangs. I got so excited over it, and I was like, I need to chill out. This is a fictional universe. God. Oh my god.
If I lived closer, I would play board games with you, Pep.
Yippee! Actually, I have a solution for that. I have online resources for free.
Wait,
and we can
tabletop
play.
sim.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
teach you how to
god.
play Wingspan. Anyway, we're getting off topic again.
For sure. Okay, so I don't see any downsides. I think it may be able to move up from it has perks to yes, absolutely.
I would say so. Most definitely.
Bet.
That's some pretty big perks.
And also, if they're like strong, their pectoral muscles are always big, so it's like either way. Like assets, baby, assets. Okay, next is
Pep likes the
squirrels.
booba. I see. I understand.
Oh my god. Let's go. Another scuffed Monopoly game. It wasn't scuffed. It was classic Monopoly. It went perfectly. Oh my god. But yeah, squirrels. I should have done research for this one. I feel like there's more to it.
Huh.
I only know that like you know how sometimes squirrels get caught in like bird feeders?
Oh,
And like
yes.
yeah, that's the only thing, but I don't know like the actual I should have included Risu in here, true. Wait,
I
'cause
feel like it'd be like another potential like hoarder situation.
true. But then also squirrels do that thing where like they'll bury a nut and then they'll forget where they place it. So they're also equally forgetful. So maybe like they're good at hiding stuff, but then like they're the type that they'll hide a phone from you, like, oh, you know, it's a little prank, but then they'll forget where they put it, and then you actually have to sit there and look for the phone.
Oh Lord, who dat? Oh, you don't know Squirrel Girl, Soul? That's surprising. That's surprising. But yeah, no, Squirrel Girl. Yeah, she's classic. She's classic. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I don't know. I feel like there'd be, I do feel like there'd be that potential hoarder situation. I know that was like a real downside for you before. You know, talking about like dragons and stuff like that. You're like, ooh, I don't know about that.
True, true. So then,
Also,
that,
I don't
what
know,
are the
like
downsides?
I mean, they're also like super energetic, like you know, like dogs stereotypically are. At least like in the months where they're active. But then again,
Yeah, then they do become chiller in the winter months.
yeah.
I don't know if their level of like energy though is like worth it enough. Like if I can last it long enough. So I feel like for me it's gonna be that it's not you, it's me. Person.
Yeah,
They're
that's-
fun. They'd be a
that's fair
good
enough.
friend, but maybe not a good life partner.
Fair enough. I do think that I do feel like they'd be really fun as a friend. Most definitely. I do feel like they'd be fun as a friend. I'm leaning more towards normal personally, but that's just me.
Okay, I think because like I can withstand them enough to be like, oh yeah, we can be friends. I think from there, yeah, that's fair. It would go in normal.
Yeah.
So it's not just like, oh no, please go away.
Yeah,
I don't like you.
That's kind of where I'm at least.
Okay, next, Lamia, right? So like snake body. I did my research on this one, as you can see. I love the difference of like this and this. But they have lore. So
They
here's the
sure
thing.
do.
Child-eating monsters, right? In later tradition was regarded as a type of night hunting spirit, right? And there's a reason, right? So Lamia is the name of this beautiful queen who had an affair with Zeus and gave birth to his children. But when Hera learned about this, she robbed her children and like either like kidnapping or hid them away or killed some of them or forced Lamia to kill her own children. And so that made Lamia insane. And then from there, that's why she like hunts others' children's. And then either because of that or like for some reason she was just transformed into a hideous monster, and so that's why they have that body type. But Zeus gifted Lamia the power of prophecy, so maybe they have like, I'm just gonna assume that translates to they have a gut feeling, and usually it tends to be right, and they're able to like, you know, like know it, like, my gut says no, and they're usually right about it. And the ability to take out and reinsert her eyes, which I don't know how that would translate, but like, I don't know, I don't think they can do that, but maybe like they can do that weird thing with their eyelids where they can flip them, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I feel like that's a thing that you would just kind of get used to.
True.
Like it'd really like freak you out the first couple times you see it, but I think afterwards you'd eventually like get used to it. You get squeezed, Medusa minus stone. So no all partners, just no lore or not. I don't know. I think because the main thing that worries me is like, how does a child-eating monster translate? I think if we translate it modern times, they probably just have baby fever often. They're probably just like, oh, babies are super cute, I want to have one, you know, something like that. And that could be a downside because it's a constant That
talk
would be a
about
downside for me, yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like they can
me
be
personally,
cute,
that
but...
would be a downside. Also, I have a very odd question, I guess.
Go for it.
Would a Lamia molt or shed their skin like snakes do? Because they're so weird would that be?
I'm gonna say yes, just for like monster lover's sake. I'm gonna assume yes. They're gonna have some oddities, and I think that's one of the things that you're gonna have to like be prepared for. And the thing is, when molting, it's not just, oh, you peel skin off. It's very sensitive, and like it can hurt if not done correctly. So you have to let it molt naturally. So that means there will be periods of time where their skin is like flaking off, and you have to just wait for it to come off, and it like by itself essentially.
Yeah, and imagine the cleanup from that would just be like, ah.
Yeah, little skin bits everywhere, and it's just like, ugh. You have to sweep that up. It wouldn't be hard, but it would be like a little annoying, and it depends how often it happens. She could squeeze me out.
I assume like if they keep growing like snakes do, it would be like, you know,
true.
like once or twice a year usually, wouldn't it?
I think so. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with like snake caretaking. I just know that like, oh, reptiles when they molt, like you can't just yank it off.
Yeah, you can't. You have to let them like kind of like rub it off naturally. Yep. So.
And other than that,
like,
snakes are cold-blooded, so they'll probably always be like really cold. I think they're gonna be someone else's cup of tea.
I think so too.
It's an acquired
I think so too. Yeah. Like I'm seeing some obvious downsides and not too many like perks.
Pluses,
basically.
Yeah, same. Gotta find the other
I mean, normally you wouldn't really think like, you know, scaly skin would be like peak cuddling material. But then again, you know, they do like to, I guess, like wrap their tails around, you know, people and stuff like that. I mean, I guess it could work, but like, I don't know.
I think it's fun for like a one night thing, but like lifelong, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Like the baby fever thing would just be an automatic no for me personally. Or
maybe it's not necessarily that like they want babies, but they like children. Like they enjoy hanging out and like just they're, you know, that personality where it's like they have fun just like playing with kids. You know what I mean? I'm trying to say it like,
I getcha.
That sounds
I getcha.
But yeah. Anyways, next one, zombie. I say no. It's cold skin and then the rotting flesh and then like the weird like food stuff. Like what do they eat? I'm not sure. They're always stinky and like you gotta be really delicate with it because, you know, like rigor mortis and something. I'm gonna say just straight no.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say straight no, but I guess for me it's a little bit slightly different situation because like one of my best friends is a zombie, and he's, you know, he's like a little brother to me, and I could never imagine.
Real. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna put
it's like
no.
I just look at other zombies, I'm just like, no.
Oh my gosh. Zombie. What's the other one?
Yeah, that's just necro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Like, there's no getting past that. Like, it's just...
That's a yikes for me, dog. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
They're very durable. I don't think so. I think they're like roaches where they can withstand it, but like that doesn't necessarily make them durable. You know what I mean? Okay, next one, succubus. I feel like it's such a contrast. Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, that's just kind of mainstream, is it not?
I think so, cause like, so female demon, right? European folklore. They appear in dreams. Usually they're like thought to be female, and like the incubus or incubus ones are the male ones. And like their main goal is that, right? Because they feed off of that. But from the looks of it, they do tend to have like longer, like not long, but long relationships. At least it okay. The way it was described is that they will maintain a relationship for as long as it takes for them to get the thing, and then as long as they continue it, it'll slowly drain your life.
Yeah. Yeah, they're literally meant to be irresistible. That's true. That's true.
So I think they're not good lifelong partners. But if you want to live by, what is it? We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time.
That's true.
You're gonna have a great full life, but like not long. Just gonna be full of joy and a lot.
But no, Matt, I'm a demon, but not that kind of demon.
Oh my god. No, Nyx is Raven? Raven?
I am. Mhm.
Yeah,
Yes,
see, you
correct.
got it right.
Correct.
So then,
Right. Yeah, it would be a very short life. It would be one of those, yeah, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I kind of, because it's like such a big perk, but like it's balanced in the sense of like, you know, like it's gonna be great, but like for a while it lasts. I feel like it goes in yellow. It's perfect for yellow. Like I accept my fate, sure.
Yeah, I think that would be an I accept my fate kind of scenario.
Because there is no downside to it other than just like when it ends, it ends. But like that's true for anyone.
It is. It's really just, you know, do you want to stick around for a long time or do you not care that much about it?
And honestly, with the inflation prices, like maybe it's not so bad.
Honestly, living is expensive. Are you kidding me? Living in this economy?
Living your best life. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Next one is okay. So I thought of the thing where it's like, would people who develop some kind of like powers with certain elements, would they be considered monsters? I couldn't decide, so I included them anyways. People with ice powers. What do you think?
I feel like X-Men covered that topic pretty well, I think.
I haven't really watched a lot of X-Men, so fill me in.
Well, just, you know, like, there's some people that are, you know, mutants that, like, develop powers, like control over ice, fire, stuff like that. And, you know, mutants in general, like, by the general population are generally treated as monsters.
Yeah, I could see that. So what do you think about people with ice powers specifically? It's going to be in general just like a regular person, but they have ice powers. I think it could have perks, but assuming that they're always going to be kind of cold, I don't know.
I think it also depends like how good their control over said element is.
True.
Yeah. Because if they don't have very good control over it, then I could see the downsides much outweighing the perks.
True.
But yeah, like that's true. Elementals are a thing. That's true. Yeah. Like I'm trying to think about it. I think it really just depends on like how much control they have. Because like I said, it could certainly be, you know, it could certainly have perks if they have good control over it. If they have, I guess, like a more human-friendly form, because I know like a lot of like ice elementals, like if you were to like, you know, touch them with like bare skin, like you would freeze, get frostbite, stuff like that. So, I think there's like a lot of variables there as far as like, you know, how that would work, whether that would work.
True. Okay, let's assume for argument's sake, right? They were born with these powers, so they are able to master them for the most part. Anything like too startling, maybe like a little bit of a slip up, but nothing drastically bad. Like, let's assume these powers aren't strong to where like, oh, you surprise him and suddenly there's like a whole blizzard or something. Maybe just like a really cold gust of wind. That's not gonna kill you, but it will like, holy shit, that was cold.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. That sounds like pretty decent control. I could see that having more perks than downsides.
I think the main downside for me is if like you're sleeping or cuddling. I'm assuming like, because most people, they like not lose control, but they like not as controlled when they're asleep, right? So if these people are asleep, maybe they're a little bit colder than normal. And, like, that's not good for a cuddle buddy. Like, no amount of covers are gonna fix that.
Or if they're, like, having a bad dream and they lash out in their dreams.
True. You wake up to, like, ice cubes in the bed.
Fire elemental, you wake up, your just whole bedroom is on fire.
Oh, my God. So then, I'm gonna say, at least for ice specifically, it's not you, it's me. While I do like, eating ice and stuff, I just don't think it'll work out for like longevity's sake. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, bet.
I think so.
It's not you, it's me, and the other one right here. It's not you.
It would be quite tragic. It really would.
The person that goes offensive when spooked or like almost as punchy. They would like flash freeze.
Yeah,
the
you
area
trigger
around them.
trigger their fight or flight, and they have a fight response. That could be very bad.
You're gonna end up like Anna and Elsa, shot right in the eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next one is the fire elemental. So this is the exact opposite. They're gonna be a bit warmer, but maybe a little too warm. So in the summer months, if you live anywhere like closer to the equator, good luck. Good fucking luck.
I feel like that'd be an even more possibly volatile situation than
True.
ice.
Yeah. Have you seen that clip recently that I think it's a bunch of different perspectives going viral on Instagram where it's like this they're celebrating some type of birthday and they decide they want to light the cake on fire, right? Like using some type of like alcohol or something. And they have an old lady pouring it. And then the old lady, for some reason, she like lights it before she's done pouring. So of course it immediately lights up, including the little like pitcher or whatever that she had of the alcohol thing.
Oh my gosh.
And then they're all panicking to like what's it called? Set out the fires to turn off the fires. And it was just like that, but like always, you know? But if you, well, not that I endorse smoking, but like if you ever smoke or if you ever need to like light fireworks, don't gotta worry about it, but that's very
that's
small
true, but
perk.
oh yeah, they would have to be like very like small controlled burns.
They could put like Granny Cook is wild. Oh
Not
my
like
god.
that.
They could probably cook an egg in their hand, so that's neat.
That's true,
like-
but why would you want to do that though?
To get eggs without using a pan, but like then you have to eat it out of their hand, that or like still use a plate to eat it, and it's not really salted. And then like it depends how big their hands are too.
Like would they have to like oil up their hands so the egg doesn't stick, or like how does that work?
Do you have to oil up their hands as why?
Are their hands not stick?
Are their hands non-stick? Oh my god! Hot girls in 2026.
Oh
my
jeez.
god. Fire is very useful and versatile. I could see it being a perk
Real
for someone
hot
who lives
girl
like
problems,
further
am
than
I
north.
right?
Oh my god. Oh man. Do you think they would be affected by the heat? Like, could they withstand just normal heat wave and then like, yeah, this is normal? Like, it's not necessarily,
I mean,
this feels
probably.
nice, but do you think they would be then like weakened in colder states where there's like, ah man, this is always so uncomfortable?
I mean,
think probably,
to be
'cause-
fair, they could just, you know, I guess like light themselves a big fire.
True. Maybe they'd be immune to it. Every day is
Or
hot girl
maybe-
summer.
Every day's hot girl summer. That's crazy. I love that. Maybe they'd be more the type to get like migrate when it gets cold out.
True.
Like, you know, kind of like how birds do, how they'll fly south for the winter, you know, because it's summer in the southern hemisphere when it's winter up here. So I don't know,
So-
maybe.
Where would that put them? I think, well, it would make them like nice cuddlers because of that whole like, oh, they, you know, one wrong move and my house is on fire. You know,
I think it's like it has. It's kind of like the same way as like ice, but I feel like it's even more potentially volatile.
Yep, exactly. Because like, you know, Anna got shot in the eye with ice and she just like was really cold for a little bit, but I think you do that with fire and you end up like Zuko, so I don't think
True.
I think they're just coming back from that. So we'll put in, it's not you, it's me.
Todoroki.
Todoroki. Oh, what did I say?
Yeah. You said Zuko, but like you're right, but also Todoroki.
Yeah, true. In my head I was like, I said that one, no, because it's like the same thing. They're different completely different characters, but I'm like,
They're completely
same
different characters,
concept.
but it's yeah.
Oh my god, I'm no fireman, but I'd take the heat. Forge metal or light a joint. Oh my, oh true, they could be great metalsmiths though. I think they'd be cool
probably.
friends, but maybe not
Probably.
good partner. Okay, now what about someone who can control water?
I mean, that seems fairly safe.
Right? Like overall, just normal. I don't see any particular perks other than like no spills maybe, but I
I
don't.
mean, that definitely sounds like the safest out of the three.
Right?
or the less potential for something to go horribly wrong.
True, true. They'd also be kind of like maybe fun with it, where they could like do little water guns and stuff, like just randomly. It'd maybe be a little annoying to clean up. Well, no, because they could clean it up. They could just like, I don't know, suck it back in or something. They do something with it, cleans up, so you don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah, maybe.
Nurse
water elemental is very versatile. Yeah, that's true.
What's a nurse water elemental? Does that mean just
I mean,
like healing?
yeah, a lot of like water, I guess, elemental like type people, or you know, or creatures in like, you know, various fantasy settings usually, you know, have like some type of healing abilities. It's pretty common. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty common.
That's fair. You're gonna drown, but bath time is gonna be interesting. God. You like make them angry, they stop the shower while you have like shampoo in your hair.
Wait, guys, this is slimes all over again.
Oh my god. Would it? Well, because like,
oh my god,
their body isn't made of water. They just have control over
not
water.
quite. Yeah, they just have control over water. Unless they're actually a water elemental. Like being an elemental and just like a person that has control over that element is different.
I think in this case we're just talking about like they have control over the element, not they are.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. They are the shit. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I definitely think safest of the three. I feel like that one would have, you know, more perks than downsides just because, you know, it is safer.
So we'll go ahead and put them in normal.
Yeah.
Put this one in here.
Waterbender logic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, next one is electricity. Now, what if they're able to charge your phone, but then also like static shocks so often? I think
oh
it'd be
man,
fun for
static
some
electricity all the time.
Yeah. You know, like
I guess
those
you never have to worry about losing that spark, right?
Oh my god. But also, you know, like whenever you have those like little plastic cutleries and they come in that little plastic bag and it's like always so staticky, so whenever you take it off it like sticks to your hand. Do you think it would just like stick to them constantly?
Probably.
Like they probably get so much stuff on them that's stuck to them. Maybe if they have control on it, it won't be so bad, but plug it in is wild.
That is wild.
Misaki from Railgun. If they're smart, they can mess with your neurons.
That's true, because your brain does work on, you know, kind of like electricity in a way.
Do you think that means they could make you remember things? Cat for magnet. So much.
Maybe it'd be like, oh shit, I forgot. Zap me.
Zap me. Shit, what's my password? Hey, help me out.
It would go from "don't tase me, bro" to "tase me, bro."
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm starting to see it has perks. It can be dangerous, but I think for the most part, I think it has perks, and it's not... Well, I mean, maybe just don't take them anywhere around water, and I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, especially if we're, you know, working off of the assumption that they have like pretty good like control over their powers, it shouldn't be so bad.
Okay, we're gonna put in it has perks.
I think so. Right there. Let's see.
Okay, I know we're getting. Let's see, what slide are we on?
Free fire pipes. That's kind of true. All right, let's see. Oh, next one.
38.
I see.
Okay. We're not too far. There's 50 total, so we could do this. We got this.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're
Take
powering
this
through.
one. You know what? You could be off the grid if you have a partner with that. Oh, I did? Oh, yeah, I did. My bad. Heartbeat.
How dare you?
My bad. I got too excited. Okay, so Heartbeat, half human, half bird, mythical creature, often believed to be the personification of storm winds, right? Were said to steal fruit from their victims while they were eating and carry evildoers, right? And so, essentially, it's not necessarily... Oh my god, they are! Because that was their whole shtick. They just, like, carried people around. They didn't even like, oh, they pecked them, and if you were bad, like, no, they worked for the, what is it, the god of vengeance? Yeah, and like that's it. They were essentially just transportation. They would like pick off people whenever like other people would make other gods angry, and they would take them to the god of vengeance, and that was essentially the whole thing. That and they steal food. They're just seagulls. Oh my god. But
yeah, especially like stealing food from people while they're eating it. That is such seagull behavior.
Oh my god. There was this
I mean,
one
they're gonna know the best spots to go eat, right?
True, because they will have stolen so many food from people walking out of there.
Also, I apologize. I completely interrupted. Please go ahead.
No, you're good. You made me think. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Because at first I'm like, well, that anyone could do that, but I'm like, oh no, wait, you're right, because they would steal good food. So no, you're good. What was I gonna say now? I had it for a second, but I was like, no, it's fine.
I apologize.
No, you're good. I think I was just gonna say, but they're hot too. I think that was literally my thought, because harpies are like, they were always portrayed in like, oh, very alluring and stuff, but they're very like deadly. But even so, it didn't say like, oh, they killed people. They just at most were associated with storm winds. So they just like maybe really good flyers. So hey, you could fly with this partner. Maybe not, you know, like cross the Atlantic, but they could pick you up and lift you. You know, you could go.
I mean, they're literally made for carrying people off.
Exactly.
Also,
so, like,
just quick question, just out of like curiosity, in some species of harpies, like I guess like depending on what fantasy world you're in, they either have like human legs or they have talons for legs. Does that make a difference to you?
It does not, because honestly, I'm not a huge fan of feet. Talons are pretty cool, so it's like honestly an upgrade to me.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of with you on that. I am a big feet hater myself.
It's like the meme
like,
of the
I
two
joke
burly
about
men.
it, but I do not like feet.
No, dude, same. It's God, I can't. It's like on the one hand, it grosses me out, and I'm like, yeah, this grosses me out. But then like I don't like talking about it because of how much it grosses me out. So it's just like I do self-damage just thinking about it.
And for me, it's like it's the occasional joke, and that's it.
Real. Oh my god. So I think with that in mind, I don't see a downside. I'm gonna say yes,
perks,
absolutely.
Though.
Yeah. Okay, yes, absolutely, or it has perks. I think it definitely qualifies for its perks, but can it earn its way to yes, absolutely?
I think so.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's put
I'm not seeing a reason why it couldn't. That just sounds like a yes to me.
What's the other one? This one is right. Did I already move it? Oh no, it's right here. There we go. Yes, absolutely. Okay, one after that, vampire. Mythical creature that subsists on feeding on the vital essence. Generally thought to be blood, but not confirmed, so maybe just, you know, kissing works too. Maybe the other thing also
maybe
works
they're
too.
A smooch buyer. That's crazy.
What'd you say? Maybe they're what?
Maybe they're a smooch buyer.
True. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bias from Nyx, who's a bird for better or worse. But like, birds are cute, and the feathers, man, they're. So okay. I don't know if y'all know, but like a couple years back, there was like this weird trend in a lot of fandoms where it was like, oh my god, a harpy and like a mermaid or whatever, and they would always have these bits about preening, and it always sounded so cute and comfy. So it's like, I think that's cute, where they just like, it's like grooming the feathers, right? So like adjusting the feathers, making sure they're not like overlapping and stuff, and getting little things out of it. It just seemed really cute, very cozy. So I don't know, I think feathers are nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Exactly. Kissing vampires are. I'm in agreement, but we can. But can we take Nyx's word for it? I think we can. I think it's fine. Well, Nyx isn't a harpy, so it's not completely biased. It's just like
exactly.
Anyways, vampire, undead humanoid, right? So that's the main thing. Undead. Well, in European folklore at least, undead humanoid that often visited loved ones and caused mischief or deaths in the neighborhoods in which they inhabited while they were alive. That's
You.
the thing too, right? There's always
That's,
that thing too of like, what is it? Cold, like they're cold, and then this is the skin of a killer Bella. So like they're gonna be a little shiny, a little cold. Maybe that manifests in like they're always like a little dewy, which I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of gross. They're like a little slimy at all times.
Yeah, fair enough.
For pillows, feathers are nice. Smiles at Nyx.
Ah, jeez. Let's see. But I don't know. I don't really have like strong feelings one way or the other about
Right.
vampires personally. Like it just, it doesn't really like do anything for me, but at the same time, as an immortal being myself, I don't really, like I mean,
Oh my god, you're a bird now.
you just noticed.
Dude, like, I swear I turned and you were normal. I turned again, like, oh wait, you're a bird. Oh my
But
God.
anyway, like I said, as a fellow undying creature myself, it's vampires don't really do anything for me. I mean, I know there's like a dynamic there that like some people really like. It doesn't really do anything for me personally. But I mean, again, it's not like they could really like kill me or anything, so it's not really a worry for me either. But I mean, I feel like it would just be depend on like the personality of the vampire itself. I mean, I'm mostly active at night myself, so that's that's not even a
True.
downside that they'd be inactive during the day.
True. And that's assuming, because it's like, some folklore, they have like that sun thing where like, oh, I can't do it. No amount of sunscreen can do it for me. But it's not all across the board, so it depends. But I'm thinking it's unless, because mainly just like the undead thing, like, are they undead? Are they not? I don't know. Other than that, there's like some things where it's like neat, but I think it would depend on like heavily on the personality.
Yeah, I think so too. But that's kind of the same with any normal people, to be honest.
Exactly. But normal people, you don't have to worry about like,
Of
you
course.
gotta feed them your what is it called? Your essence, your vital essence.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it in unless. Also, Vampire by Deco, such a banger.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
My favorite cover is the one of Nurse of Ravencroft. So good. Unironically, I like it better than the original. Oh my god. Anyways, werewolf. Now, in case any of you are gonna think, oh, but what about you did the Necromimi wolf? Very different. Very different.
Yes,
yeah,
this is
completely different. So anyways, also, it looks like you're censoring Buff Pup. But it's fine because she has her
It does
arms
kind of
crossed,
look
but-
like that, yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, werewolf are occasionally lycanthrope. Individual who can shapeshift into either fully a wolf or a wolf hybrid, human-like creature, either voluntary or involuntarily, due to a curse or other affliction. So it could just be a temporary thing, but for this sake of argument, we're going to assume it's in a kind of species that can transform fully into a wolf. Or Gumi coming in out of nowhere just to say wood. Gumi, focus on your meal. Me too, but like, damn, girl. Oh my god, Paprika.
Oh my
you're up.
god, she knows what she's about, and I love that.
Oh my god, too much fur. I ain't a furry, unlike Pat. I'm not a furry. It's just, you know.
So for me, this would depend very heavily on, I guess, like, how much control of themselves they have when they transform, if it is in the case where it's involuntary.
Okay,
Like,
let's assume.
are they gonna like go berserk? Like, am I gonna need to subdue them? Is this gonna happen, every time the moon rises? Like, what's going on with this, So I think for me it would very much depend heavily on that, because I'm down to throw hands every once in a while, but every month that's a lot.
Yeah, not a good lifelong thing. Lifelong commitment.
Yeah,
That's fair.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Are they gonna maul me or are they gonna maul me? God. Okay, let's say for argument's sake, right? We live in a society. We live in a society where they're a little more domesticated. So maybe they don't go like feral to where like, oh, they will bite off your arm. But maybe they just have a little bit of a habit of like sticking a little too close to you. Like not weirdly, but like they just a little more cuddly, a little more like, oh, you smell good or something like that. And like, that's it.
Yeah, I could be okay with that.
Right?
I could be okay with that. The appeal here is how big dangerous bees likes you and will protect you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's completely fair.
You're gonna get loved roughly. Oh my god. So with that, is that... Let's see. I accept my fate, sure. It has perks, or yes, absolutely. I feel like I accept my fate, sure, because I feel like saying yes to this does like, oh, you're into that, aren't you? But it's like, I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. I think it's that, because it doesn't necessarily have perks per se, but it's definitely a preference, I think.
Yeah, for me, I think it's more of like a, this is fine.
That's fair. That's fair. So then, should we put one in normal, one in I accept my fate, sure, or both in I accept my fate?
I'm saying
sure?
like the I accept my fate is fine. That's how I view that situation, where it's just like, this is fine.
This is fine. Okay, bet. Both in I accept my fate, sure. Listen, man, if they're... Because, like, you know, they tend to be strong, and so they're a little more built, and, you know, that's kind of hot no matter the gender, so, you know, pectorals, am I right? Anyways... So, next we're gonna do Eldritch. There is
you
no...
already know where I stand on this.
God. No! Because you don't know what you're signing up for. What if it has, like... I don't know,
I know
like
exactly what I'm signing up for.
What if it's like a crab? What if it's a crab?
That's fine with me.
That's fine with you?
Yeah, fine.
Oh my god. I don't know, because like it could be anything.
I would be a cultist for sure. I would 100% be a cultist. Like, not even a question.
Oh my god. So then...
Yeah, unknowable horrors, also unknowable delights. True.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I'm willing to do unless... Because, like,
hey, that's fine. We can have two different answers. We're not a monolith. We are not a monolith, but you know where I stand on this.
God. Nix, why? Oh my god.
I never said I was normal. I never claimed to be normal.
Let's assume it likes you and it will make the bet. Well, that's true. That's true. As I said,
like Goomy said, yes.
Comprehend skill difference. I'm built different.
Exactly.
Okay, next one, Minotaur. Mythical creature portrayed during classical antiquity with the head and tail of a bull and the body of a man. It comes from Irish taste in bestiality. No notes about personality. They don't have a particular like, oh, they're temperamental, oh, they're caring, just they are beast people and that's it.
That sure is an interesting picture from on the left one. I'm curious where you found that, but I'm not gonna ask. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to know.
Actually, no. It's Google Images. That's it. I was like, yeah.
I figured, but like, yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just like, wow, okay, that's not what I was expecting to see. Damn.
Cowgirls, no, different. I feel like
Goomy, I will not Google that.
Wild.
I will not. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh my god. Minotaur book.
Head and tail of a bull, the body of a person. I feel like they'd be pretty buff.
Right? Like, again, what is it? Like the bear kind of situation. Where like they're gonna be buff, and then like, you know, if they're coming from bulls or something like that, or like anything, what's it called? Bovine, right? Like a cow descendant. The females, you don't have to buy milk anymore.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be kind of weird?
It would be a little weird, but think of the money you'll save. And you don't have to worry about like,
that's
oh,
true.
will
With
I
how
finish?
expensive milk is getting nowadays, jeez.
Yeah, and then like, I don't know about you, but like, I really suck at figuring out how much milk I'm gonna use for the month. Cause like, if I buy the half gallon, I finish it. If I buy the full gallon, half of it goes to waste. And so like,
that's always that's a very common struggle that I have too.
exactly.
It's like
so
I get the full gallon because it's like, damn, I went through that half gallon really fast, and then it goes to waste because I don't drink it, and I'm just like, wow, okay, what the hell?
Exactly. So because of that, Minotaur, not only a money saver, but you've got like someone who can lift you if you're into that, which like me, uppies, please, I'm ready. And like furniture mover, probably like really nice to lay on, you know, if you like a sturdy surface. Me personally, I've slept on top of a cooler, so like,
oh man, I bet they give great hugs.
Exactly. Like, I don't see a downside.
Really seeing a downside either. The one that I can mainly think of, just being, you know, mixed with like a bull is like temper.
True. But, well, maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't
'Cause,
really
like, not
list
all
anything about
bulls.
personality though, but
Yeah.
I mean, I
Goomy,
think
Goomy,
with
please
just
stop.
I think with how like, you know, bulls like in real life are in general, just like very territorial and stuff like that. So I wonder if that would you know, if that would kind of, I guess, carry over to here.
True. Maybe they're just like a little like maybe just like in a traditional sense a little territorial in the sense of like, why is that person like, they're the type of people where whenever someone comes into the driveway like in a car because they're gonna do like a reverse maneuver, but like when they're first pulling in, you're like, why are they pulling into my driveway? I think they're those kind of people where like they'll be like, why are they in my driveway?
I'm that type of person. Like, who is this
Me
person in my
too,
driveway? Why are they here?
I do it because I'm anxious. I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't know why they're here. Please leave. Oh my god. We need to get her
They
to
better not
read
come up to my door.
Yeah, like please don't look at me because we'll make eye contact and then it'll be really awkward.
Don't
Oh my
perceive
God.
me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like if they looked at me, I'm literally just like staring at them.
Yeah, just see you like staring out the window.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh,
So yeah,
jeez.
with that in mind, what do you think?
I'm thinking. Where would I personally put this?
Right.
What are you thinking while I'm thinking it over?
I'm thinking it has perks. Like, if not, yes, absolutely. Because it just seems like all good and or okay things. And, you know, saving me money on milk, not having to worry about half gallon, quarter gallon, stuff like that. And, like, me personally, I bake occasionally, so...
Yeah,
right?
I can see the perks. I can see it.
So then it has perks.
Yeah, I can see the argument for that. I'm cool with that.
Okay, next one, Centaur. Creature from Greek mythology, upper body human, lower body and legs, of course. Not the same as Umumuzume characters because we're talking full back body horse. Said to live in the mountains, so maybe they're really good at hiking. Of a region in Greece. They are often depicted as wild, untamed, virile, lustful, and displaying great feats of strength such as carrying rocks and boulders. So very strong, but also they got that libido. They got that libido a lot. So that's the main thing.
The libido could be a problem, especially if, I don't know, because I know like a lot of like animal species, like they don't have the I guess like the you know, monogamy like that you know, that one might expect from, I guess, like more like humanized more humanized
Well,
I guess,
you can
creatures.
ride them to soul.
Well, you can, that's true. You could. They could probably get around pretty fast. And I mean, if they're pretty strong, I could see perks there, but again, like it depends. Like are they likely to potentially be monogamous or no? Because if not, I don't like sharing. So that's a no for me.
True. And then
But,
like,
you know, again, that would go on the it's not you, it's me.
No, I think that's fair. Because on the one hand, seems fun, but on the other hand, it's like having to withstand it. You know, it's like I don't know. Because already like the lower body and like size. I know y'all are into size difference, but like I think there's a limit, and especially if it's like often like.
Oh, true. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that from that perspective because, again, a spectrum, so
no worries,
it's not something I tend to think about when it comes to stuff like that.
No worries. I think it's like a perfect council where it's like you see a lot more
fair.
of the
That's 100% fair.
Yeah. Not a fan of horse's rear, so yep. I think it's gonna have to go in. It's not you, it's me. I can't.
Yeah, like for the right person, they'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. But that person is not me.
It's not
that person is not me.
It's me. It's not.
I'm the right person. You know what? I love that for you, Yumi.
God.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's see. Where was the other one that you had? I'm trying to help you find it, and I couldn't. There you go.
No worries. Oh my god. Next one is Chimera. So this could be a mix of many things, typically depicted as lion with goat's head protruding from its back and a tail ending with a snake's head. Some representations also include dragon wings, right? So just like big mixture of animals.
Oh my god, spoilers!
Spoilers.
That's very true. That's very true.
What do you mean spoilers? Does he?
What
does that mean?
I don't know.
It was just fan art, and I was like, "Oh, this would work. This is neat." I think
that's fan art. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's not so bad. Let's see. I mean, I'm more curious about like personality traits than But
also, if they're too big, it would be like a logistical nightmare just living somewhere.
Oh, true, 100%, 100%. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I
think because it's such a mixed draw, I want to say it's not you, it's me, because it's so like, oh well, it depends. So many like specific, or not specifics, but like parts where you have to make decisions, like can we fit here? Can you ride a bus normally? Can you wear a t-shirt? Like, because that's a little too much work. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, I get it. Because like if someone wants it enough, they'll make it work. But also when I think of like chimera, I'm sending it in your DMs. But this is usually like what I think of when I think of a chimera.
Bet, yeah, that is traditionally the more like normal appearance, but at least modern day interpretations of the word chimera, it could just be kind of anything, like just random animal parts mixed together, and so you really don't know what you're signing up for.
That's true. There are like different kinds of chimera. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, I think logistical nightmare would be a good way to put that potentially.
If no
Most
libido,
definitely.
like the centaurs, an ace could make it work. They could be a fun mount. True, but like, oh, maybe if you live in like
a rural
imagine
area?
Like
rolling up to a party on one of those. People would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my god. Making the ultimate human centipede? What?
Oh god, that's so cursed. I hate that.
Oh my god. Okay, next one,
that's so
alien.
cursed. Wow.
Kinda could be anything. Could be just normal green person. Honestly, I didn't even know what to put for this one, but it is something worth considering. What do you think? Because I think one bonus that they could have is maybe they have really cool tech, right? Or like...
That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean... I feel like for the most part, like most depictions that I see of, of like aliens and stuff like that is they're very human-like. So it doesn't seem that,
crazy.
It doesn't seem that, that crazy. I feel like at the most you'd have to like, teach them, I guess, like how to be a person like on this planet, like how our culture works and stuff like that, maybe. Although it depends on like how long they've been here, because they could already know. But it's like,
true.
you know, say an alien like crash landed in your front yard or something like that, you know?
So
I'm just kind of like imagining that scenario, I guess.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So then maybe normal would work best.
I think it would. I mean, like, even if there's like a possibility that like people would notice that they're an alien and like that might be an issue, I mean, makeup fixes that easily, I feel like.
True.
In most
like
cases.
body paint
In most
exists and stuff.
cases.
Like it shouldn't be
Yeah.
so difficult. Bogo's binted.
Bogo's binted.
So we'll go ahead and put this in normal because there's so many things you can't account for, but for the most part, it should be not too hard to deal with.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too crazy in most cases. Of course, there's gonna be like fringe cases where they have like, you know,
they
like
have those like mantis arms.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
God. Okay, next one, Cyclops. Singular Cyclops. Oh. One giant eye, right? Mike Wazowski build, but like normal human body. The Cyclops in Homer's Odyssey, right? They're a group of uncivilized cave-dwelling shepherds. But like, he says uncivilized cave-dwelling, but then he says shepherds, and I feel like shepherds are pretty organized, or at least they're very chill.
I feel like they are too. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Depth perception, that's true.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true. But no, I mean for the most part, I mean I know it says that they're like giants usually.
But I think that
but
just
I've
means
also
they're,
seen like I've also seen like some, you know, depictions where they're just normal human sized. So if they are giant, like assuming that that is the case, like I feel like that would be a logistical nightmare. Trying to trying to
like,
live with one.
Probably anywhere from 6 foot to like 8 foot is what I imagine. Like they're definitely taller than humans, but most tend to be like just average taller human build.
I mean, 8 feet tall, you're already gonna need like a custom house for the most part to accommodate them. So that's already, you know, that's already quite a lot. That's already quite a lot.
But what if they're shepherds? Like that probably means they're really good at like taking care of livestock and stuff. Maybe that means they're like a really good family person.
Maybe they I don't know, maybe they like really being outside, you know?
Very outdoorsy, very I don't know if
maybe,
outgoing, but adventurous, you know? Can't tell if pee-pee small or depth perception issue. Staring into your big beautiful eye makes my heart beat faster. 600 lives, I'll take 600 lives over. Oh my god. So with that in mind, let's see. What should we do? I'm sure they'd be really nice and really chill, and I wouldn't mind hanging out with one, but it's like, I don't think I could get past the one big guy, because like, it just seems so silly to me. Just like, looking, they have just one eye.
I think I could get past that. I think for me, it's more the, you know, them being a giant, turning, you know, living with them into being just a big series of logistical problems. That would be the main stumbling block for me.
Yeah, good luck finding a bed to sleep in, good luck finding a couch to lay on, good luck finding a tub for them to actually like fit in with the shower head.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be tough. It'd be very tough.
Aye, Captain is foul. Oh my god. Okay, so
I don't prefer it, but I make do. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough.
We'll put it in. It's not you, it's me. It's
like I don't make enough to afford a custom house to accommodate your size. I'm sorry.
Real. Okay.
Like, I'm sorry. I just don't.
No, dude, that's so real. God, common house repairs. Just like getting your windows changed is already like $3,000, dude. It's insane. Oh my god. So, Oni, kind of yokai in Japanese folklore, believed to live in caves or deep in the mountains or in hell. Oni are known for their superhuman strength and have been associated with powers like thunder and lightning, along with evil nature manifesting in their propensity for murder and cannibalism. They're typically portrayed as hunking figures, and it's important that I'm reading all this. I'm reading all this for a purpose. Hulking figures with one or more horns growing out of their heads, massive teeth, and occasionally a third eye in the center of their forehead. Oni are able to change their looks to fool their victims into trusting them. Oni can be male or female, but have been predominantly male throughout history. When in disguise, Oni are capable of appearing as a man or woman, regardless of their gender. As monstrous as Oni are, they have been linked to bringing good fortune and wealth. So
easy wood.
but like, I don't know how I feel about the cannibalism. Does that mean they just like, they really like meat? Like they're a bit more carnivorous, or like do they actually, or maybe they're just fun with it. They just like take little nibbles and they just like love bites and stuff like that. Maybe,
but I think you know, because like evil is a spectrum too. You know,
true.
Evil is a spectrum also. I mean, people could just, you know, like decide not to, you know, cannibalize. Like, oh, you know,
I like you too
much
much
for me. Or, yeah, that too. Just that I like you, so I'm not gonna eat you.
True.
But your enemies.
True.
I will make them disappear.
The Karen from the HOA suddenly does not exist anymore.
Exactly. She's effing done.
Goods and wealth already knew Nyx would. I like you so much. I need to devour
That's true.
you.
That's true. That is that. Yeah. I'm seeing some perks here for sure. I'm definitely seeing some perks.
Does it say they're temperamental? Evil nature? I don't think so, right? Not necessarily temperamental. So maybe like they're just, when they are
but even
mad,
so,
they
like
are
I
mad.
said,
But like,
yeah.
yeah. So they're really good with like choosing when and where. You know, like they got that good sense of like, now's the time to be angry. Now's the time to be calm.
Yeah.
So
I mean, even if you're temperamental, you can still have self-control.
True. So then maybe either I accept my fate or it has perks. So I can see both, and I'm kind of seeing it has perks because like they're strong, and again, furniture
I'm
lifters.
personally saying it has perks. That's where I stand personally.
Okay. We'll put it in there. Cause like pectorals.
Righty. It has perks and pecs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Okay, this one was supposed to be close to Nekomimi. Mouse, what do you think? Assuming they're just at best a little more petite, but like that's it.
Yeah, just like a little more petite than like a regular person. I'm not really seeing. Well, there could be like hoarder behavior.
True. Well, do mice hoard?
Like,
I don't think so. I think if anything, they just like.
I mean, it depends. It depends, because I've lived in a place before where I did have mice, and they would steal stuff and like take it to like their hole in the wall.
Oh yeah, they do collect like. Do they collect shiny objects, or is that birds?
It's not shiny objects. That is birds. That is birds. But it's more like, I guess, like insulating material, like to, you know, make it like more comfortable, more insulated, and then sometimes food stuff. Yeah. Beyond that, I can't really think of any like really upsides or downsides. Seems pretty normal,
right?
Outside of that, yeah.
Also, is that Anime Mickey? I was really thinking no one would notice because I saw it and I was like, oh my god, wait, that's Anime Mickey.
Immediately.
Really?
I was like, is that Anime Mickey? I'm not gonna say that though.
I was like, it's one of those things where like you see and you're like, it could be, but it also might not be, and it's just because it's a mouse. So I was like, no one will say it. It'll be fine. Oh my god! But yes, it is Anime Mickey.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'd say it's mostly pretty normal, to be honest. That's where I would put it.
Klepto Nest, very family oriented, likes fluff and warm. Yeah, I think overall just pretty normal pool. Nothing like super, like it's definitely not better than like Harpy or anything.
Oh yeah. And
it's not like as fun as like slime. So I think just normal. I think mouse
think so
person
too.
would be wholesome. You're just underconfident, Pep. Unlike the rest of us to call it out. Oh my god. I'm polite. That's the difference. Oh my god. Anyways, giant big. I feel like it falls into that very heavily logistical
gosh.
nightmare. Like,
Oh,
where the fuck?
absolutely. Especially that big. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah. The eggs, the immediate no.
I mean, like the uppies would be incredible, but that's about it.
The uppies are incredible unless they go too fast and then like
Oh
you
yeah, then
die.
you get G-forces that just like break every bone in your body. Like, oh my
Exactly.
gosh.
Yeah, so I think for safety reasons, we're just gonna put it in no, not just it's
Yeah,
not
I
you,
just
it's me.
yeah,
Like,
I
just,
think that's just no.
no, it's just unsafe, my friend. Personally, if not that kind of person, then I remember a while back in VR chat, they had these models coming out a lot where it'd be like a big anime lady, right? Or like big anime guy, and you
yeah.
could ride on the shoulder. And it
Oh
was
my
so
gosh.
fun. And you could also ride on their hand, but god, that was terrifying because like they would move that shit so fast and it was horrible. But yeah, from that experience, it's nice, but it's not lifelong partner nice.
Imagine the giant being the sub. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. That is such a funny mental picture.
That's fucking crazy. Like, all I can imagine for, man, and I'm gonna try to keep this as PG as possible, but it's very much not PG. I'm not a kids channel, by the way, so like, so you know how like, whenever you're going through those inflatable obstacle courses,
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I'd assume that's what it'd be like as the top of their
Oh
sub.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways,
Oh,
moving
that's
on.
wild. That's wild.
Anyways, Dullahan.
Oh my goodness.
He is depicted as a headless rider on a black horse or as a coachman who carries his own head. Dullahan was later glossed as dark, angry, sullen, fierce, malicious being. According to Croker, the appearance of the headless coach foreshadows imminent death or misfortune, right? So he's very unlucky. There was also a lot of details in the wiki where it's just like he seemed very, like, not dark, but I forget what the word that they were using, but just like depressed is what I got. Like he's a very downer, like glass half empty kind of guy. And we're gonna assume for argument's sake that Dullahan is not one specific individual, but a type of monster, right? So headless.
So
they
what,
can
so
pop
what you're
off their head.
saying here, we got a goth doomer.
Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. They can do their own stuff. That's okay. Yeah,
I mean, if the head is portable.
I think it's pretty portable because, you know, it's got its own little spot to like rest in. So like it's essentially, it always has a travel case. Also, you could like carry them around like a Bluetooth speaker. That'd be funny.
That's what I'm saying. Just like, you know, carry their head around.
Is it master or gay? I think it's considered master because like it's itself, unless, well, no, well, anyways, getting too into details here.
Oh my
I think
goodness.
it's good. It could be fun. It definitely has like some perks. I think it's nothing too bad. Just like maybe they're a little bit like, oh, I got an interview. Oh, but you haven't gotten the job yet. It's like, thanks, man. Appreciate that. No problem, dude. Like, I feel like it'd be that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think it has perks. And plus, they can drive, apparently. Like,
Thing would it be to like prank a Dullahan by like putting their head just in a box?
I think they would be aware, unless they're like a heavy sleeper or something, to where they don't feel it, and then they wake up with their head just in a box.
I'm just
and they're
saying,
like,
like,
oh my
yeah,
God.
you just, you know, you wake up and it's just in a box. Like you can't like look around and see like where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or
it's
also
just like, oh, how do I find this?
True. Like, God, their poor body. They'd just be
Honestly,
roaming
yeah.
around like a Roomba.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
But also, they could prank you. They could just leave their head somewhere, like in the
could.
fridge or something, and then you open it and you're like, oh, good God, why are you in there?
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Oh my God. So I think it has perks. They seem like a fun partner. Definitely some things to, you know, traits, little quirks, but overall pretty fun.
Maybe,
It
but at
sounds
the
like.
same time, another thing I'm centering on here is that
Mm-hmm.
their appearance foreshadows imminent death or misfortune.
True.
So does that mean that like shortly after you meet them, something awful is gonna happen to you? Because if so, that feels like a I accept my fate situation.
That is true. That is true. It was only in like one specific piece of literature, so it could be that maybe like, you know, misfortune, maybe someone around you gets sick, maybe you get sick. That or maybe the more easier modern interpretation is like, oh, they're really unlucky. Like they will be the type where like they just get a new outfit, they wear it like 3 months after they bought it just for immediately a bird to shit on it. You know?
Fair, that's fair. It doesn't say what kind, it just says death or misfortune. So, I mean,
So
especially
maybe-
with like the one on the left who's looking very almost like Grim Reaper-like, I feel.
So maybe, yeah, that is more a bit accept my fate, because if you're their lifelong partner,
Yeah.
that luck's gonna rub off on you. So
Oh yeah, for sure, definitely.
So then, yeah, definitely, I accept my fate. Sure.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Here, there we go. Okay, next one, shapeshifter. Essentially like a slime, but they can literally shapeshift into anything at all.
I mean, that just sounds like slime with extra perks.
Exactly. So that's why I'm saying yes,
that's like-
absolutely. Like, there's
That's
not-
easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's easy.
Oh my god. Let's see. Let me open the tab again. Shoot
Like,
straight
yeah,
up to the top.
that's just easy.
Not much to argue with there. Like it's
There
just
really isn't. There's nothing to argue with there.
unlimited.
Especially since, you know, we already
possibilities.
agreed that slimes were top tier, so why wouldn't a shapeshifter slime be top tier?
Is this even a question? 100%. Be anything exactly. Be may either you wake up
You
and
wake up with you and you scream real loud. Oh my gosh.
Would that
would
be- What would that be? Would that be like self-cessed, or would it be like like what is it considered? Because it's like a different organism at the end of the day. So I don't really know if it could be considered either. I think it would just be considered laying with a partner that's like identical to you. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Gosh, that's yeah.
This roleplay is
That'd
wild.
be a hell of a prank though. Like, you know, you guys are just sleeping and then they wake up like a few minutes before you and just like turn into you.
Yeah. Their
And
favorite
just,
prank
like,
is to
laying there
gaslight
staring
you
at
that
you.
like you're actually them. They're like, no,
Oh,
I'm the real one, and
gosh.
you transport. That would be terrible, but funny, but terrible.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I can have it turn into
Aw,
Pep so I can
man.
throw bricks at her.
That's wild.
Oh my god. Isn't that like the only plot with them? I think so. Do they have insecurities about
Maybe.
their body? So, oh, well, true. They could. You know, like, oh, I'm not really a real thing. It's like, well, you're real to me. You're real funny sometimes. You're funny looking.
True.
No. Oh my god, my mind works weird. Getting gaslit by yourself, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, and that
Alright,
was the
you-
last
that's-
one. I think. Is that
You had some other stuff on the tier list itself.
right? That's what I was. Oh my god, I skipped some.
Oh
I
no.
skipped some. I think they didn't have slides.
Interesting.
Must have
Interesting.
skipped them. Sorry, I had to hand make this.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's
so
fine,
the
you're good.
ones that essentially got skipped are. Hold on, I gotta find it. There we go. So it was. There we go. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, that's wrong one. We'll go right here. So we got elves.
I'm seeing elves in there, which I would just throw those in normal, to be honest.
Right? Because they don't really have
Like that's
any
that's so
specific
that's so
perks.
mainstream.
My thoughts exactly. And then we do have salamander, which I was supposed to do research for, but forgot it
Rip.
existed. So I don't even know.
Well, I can just, you know, my straight up opinion for the spider people, no, just absolutely not.
Really?
Absolutely not.
How about we put one in unless? Cause like, what if they're really like pretty and nice?
I am ridiculously arachnophobic.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair.
And like kind of like the same kind of stuff with like the roaches, like, you know, the spindly
the
legs
spindly
and
legs.
the
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
all the twitching and stuff. Nope.
I was about to do something so terrible unintentionally. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Whenever I was like looking at photos, they had this thing where it's like so you know how and let me know when you want me to stop, but like on spiders where the head is, they have the little pincers for their mouth. Like that's still apparent in like all the anime versions and stuff. So the humanoids are still gonna have those. So it's just like, that's terrifying. Cause like, what if we're like making out sloppy style and then they fucking pinch me? Like, no, dude, absolutely not. So yeah, I think for that,
that's Let's see.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I did go ahead and look up salamander. Let's see. What kind of traits are we looking for? Well, for the most part, it's you know, like it assumes like the form of a lizard, and it is basically like a fire elemental creature.
So they're fireproof, or they're just resistant to heat?
I mean, they're like they control fire. Yeah. Like there's some like iterations of it that can actually breathe fire, and then like, you know, some of them can't. There's usually like some kind of like poison involved also. So it's, you know, I don't know, the poison already kind of makes it a yikes for me. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it seems like, you know, a lot of like poison in their bodies, and like I said, just, you know, being able to control, sometimes breathe fire. Yep.
So it's not you, it's me, or no?
I'm just
'Cause
saying
I don't
no.
see an unless.
Yeah, I'm just saying no, because I'm reading more about like the poison. The extent of these properties is greatly exaggerated. Although in some iterations, a single salamander being so toxic that by twining around a tree could poison the fruit, and, you know, in that way kill anybody who ate the fruit.
So like you cannot share a drink with them.
No,
those parfait dates not
that's
happening.
big poison. That's big poison.
Gotcha. But what if like their poison, like, okay, assuming they're like kind of domesticated, right? To an extent to where like they can live in a society semi-normally. So maybe it like has the same effects as like vaguely like a tranquilizer, but not to where like it debilitates you, just to where it makes you like a little lightheaded, if anything, if you ingest too much, and even then it's like such a small amount.
I don't know how I feel about being with a partner that could just unintentionally drug me whenever.
True. That's my thoughts too, because it's like on the one hand, you know, maybe it's not so bad, maybe they're really nice, but on the other hand, it's like I gotta be careful.
I'm just not a fan of that.
You gotta be careful. Yeah. Yeah, so that's fair. We're gonna have to put a little guy in no, because you're just too much work.
Sorry, little guy. You're just too toxic.
And the last ones are like robots or cyborgs.
Oh. I mean, let me see. Let me find the meme for this.
The meme.
Oh yeah.
Poison that makes you drunk would be funny, or they have control over it where there's anti-poisons somewhere. Oh, true. That could be a thing.
This one goes in your DMs and not on stream.
Oh, gotcha. Let me see. Android 18. Oh my god! That's terrible. Oh my god.
The gears are very hand ouchy.
Yeah.
You will lose fingers.
But also, it means that like they have kind of, well, for the most part, infinite stamina. So like,
that's
if
true.
You're on the receiving end of anything.
Unless they run on batteries.
True, that's what I was thinking. Or if they're gas powered, they have some kind of like exhaust pipe. God.
Oh,
Not
jeez.
fuel efficient.
I don't know. I feel like for the most part, it could really like have some perks.
I think so too. They could be like a portable battery charger. It would probably be like really embarrassing. They probably hate that. Like,
oh, probably. Imagine them just like hooking themselves up to like a Tesla charging station, just chilling for a minute.
Hold on, man. I'm a little tired. And it's just like click,
Yeah,
click,
hold
click.
on, hold on a sec.
Oh my god. And like, God forbid you take them anywhere like very quiet because it's thunk, 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 thunk. Anytime they walk, terrible.
True. Possibly.
But other than that, overall not bad. The one
I mean, a lot of the
danger
ones I see are like very, very humanoid, so I'm sure they've, figured out how to behave like a human, I guess.
The one danger is they may go haywire and milk you near to death. Is wild.
Oh my gosh.
They are meant for lifelong relationships, but does their heart beat? Wouldn't that just be sleeping for them, shutting down and recharging?
Yeah,
They have a battery saver
I would say
mode.
so. I would say so. But it's more like how often do they need to do that? Like for how long, you know?
True. Maybe.
Which, I mean, I don't really see as like that big of a problem regardless, you know?
Honestly, if you're someone with a social battery, it's like kind of the same thing.
Yeah, kind of.
So it's either
But-
normal or it has perks. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it has some perks. Because usually, like, I don't know, there's usually like quite a few iterations of androids where they at least have like more than human strength. So, you know, there'd be a lot of things that could help with.
So then let's put in it has perks. Because there's definitely things that they would be great at. Have you seen those
absolutely,
videos
yeah.
where it's like the cyborgs and they're supposedly gonna be the ones for like for household things, and then they like can't do shit and they just
Oh
look
my
so
god, yes,
goofy.
yes, the robots. Oh my goodness. My favorite one that I keep seeing making the rounds is there is a guy that's doing like it's either like a dance or like a small like little kickboxing routine or whatever. And at one point he like turns and kicks his leg out without thinking about where the robot is because the robot is copying his moves and the robot kicks him in the ball.
Yes, I've seen that one. Oh my god. God, this is so funny. I watched a couple videos where it's like, oh, this person bought like this robot or whatever. Or it was this video of this guy watching videos of this other guy who like bought it or whatever, and like the robot will just like randomly run, and it's just so clunky and so just not great. Not very human. The design was not very human.
The design is
God.
not very human, true. It so
Oh my
isn't.
God.
Oh my gosh.
But with
Yippee,
that,
we did it!
yeah, we're done. We did it. Like 53, I think, different monster types, all
Yeah,
rated.
something like that.
Top tiers are tieflings, dragons, kind of, slimes, mermaid, kind of, foxes. What is this one? Cats.
Like most of the
dogs,
Nekomimis, yeah.
wolves, bears, harpies, and shapeshifters. That's top tier right there.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh my god, it's so harrowing. I'm like, ah, I'm done.
We finally did it.
I did it. I tiered them all. My list is complete.
We did
Oh
it,
my
but at
God.
what cost?
Real. Oh my god. Anyways, with that being said, let's go back here. Oh, let me hide my little tab. There we go. Yippee! Thank you so much for sticking with me through this entire thing, because, like, oh my god, I'm so indecisive sometimes. I feel like it's so much easier to be like, what do you think? Oh, true.
Oh, yeah. No, I completely understand. Having somebody else to, I guess, like bounce thoughts off of, like during something like this makes things so much easier. Yeah, most definitely. But yeah, thanks for inviting me. I had a great time.
Yippee! Let's see. I have to remember how to end stream. I feel like it's been so long. But yeah, make sure to follow Nyx on her channel, and also Gumi. Special thank you for coming by and telling us about your thoughts on ocean monsters and being able to side with Alito about Eldritch horrors that I
100%.
but I guess skill issue because you get it.
Yeah, but you were starting to see the vision by the end of that discussion.
Yeah, I could see where you were coming from. I was squinting, but it was working. Oh my god. Anyways,
So what she's saying? What she's saying is your maned wolf is a little impressionable, guys.
oh my god. Oh, don't give them any ideas. With that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers or use Shrine's best judgment. Got any final thoughts to say?
No, not really. Like I said, just, had a great time being here overall. Thanks for inviting me, and thanks for having me, everybody.
Yippee! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye. Where's the tier list? I will drop it as soon as stream ends. It's kind of like
Bye-bye.
when I remember. Bye-bye! I don't know why I said it like that high pitch. Bye! Normal bye. Normal goodbye. And then, let me just, I accidentally opened Opera. I don't know what key I keep hitting, but I keep opening Opera on accident.
Did you?
I don't know. Okay, bye-bye!
Oh my gosh.